from the gates of time now. All feel the magic of the Master Sword. Magical land of Hyrule, a hero fueled by all ghosts and ghouls, with the power to save us from Ganon's dark force tonight. Fighting through the overworld fast as lightning, with the thunder and rain behind him, to the castle to crush the evil demons wrath tonight. For the Twilight Princess and the evil priestess, for the lost treasure chest far beyond the sky. See the legend rising from the gates of time now. All feel the magic of the Master Sword. Wisdom, courage, and the power unite now. All feel the glory of the Master Sword. Power of the Triforce. Power of the Triforce. All feel the glory of the Master Sword. Raise high. Over lakes and mountains, the hooves of our horses pounding, the cries of our enemies sounding, the numbers of the dead piled high in the fire of mystery, raging with the magic hammer invading, break the chains of the seven maidens. Now the pyramids are destroyed by the lonely mystery. In the swamp of evil, find the ancient seal with a light restored. of power and the mystic tree. With the green lands of Hyrule now free. See our arrows fly, Genesis defeat, and the stars awaken now forever free. See the legend rising from the gates of time now. All through the magic of the Master Sword. Wisdom, courage, and the power unite now. All through the glory of the Master Sword. Power of the Triforce. Power of the Triforce. All through the glory of the Master Sword. Raise high.
I'm Nintendo Prime, bitch.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G.
Snoop Dogg.
You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E.
How we doing, everybody? Welcome to your Nintendo Direct and Treehouse Day. Oh, we've been waiting and waiting seemingly since the Nintendo Switch 2 launched for a day like today. We thought that day would have been the September Direct. And look, it was a nice appetizer. It was decent, but it kind of just felt like, well, all right, we're still waiting for the main course. What is the main course? Well, all right, maybe it turned out it was Pokopia. Way bigger deal than we thought at the time. But hey, look, we are now in 2026. We're into the second half of 2026, and we get to see what's up. Now, look, we know later this month we have Star Fox, right? Coming back after all these years, trying to put his best foot forward, trying to reinvigorate a franchise. Star Fox is coming back this month, and who knows? Maybe the Mario movie helped. Maybe the Mario movie hurt it. I have no idea. But hey, what we do know is it is coming later this month. Next month, we have Rhythm Heaven and exactly one more Nintendo game in Splatoon Raiders. That's next month, everyone. That's right. We are a month away from Splatoon Raiders. So that's really cool. Hey, we know about Fortune's Weave on its way. We expect to see more of Fortune's Weave today, right? We expect to see a release date. Who knows? Maybe more. We'll see. Hey, we expect to possibly hear they want the Dust Bloods, right? Dust Bloods is supposed to come out. We're supposed to see it. We expect to hear about it. We expect to hear about some of the third-party games. Some that don't have dates. Maybe 007 First Light gets dated for Switch 2. That sure would be nice. We're talking about the DLC right now. It'd be really great if we can get the game dated for Switch 2. Among many of the other third-party games out there that are rumored and or thought to be coming and or announced without release dates. Tons and tons that we need to see. But also, I don't know if you've heard. It's a certain Legendary's franchise's 40th anniversary. A franchise that is as old as I am. Look, I turned 40 July 5th. I'm not there yet. We'll celebrate it at the appropriate time. But right now, I turned 40 July 5th. Guess what? The Legend of Zelda franchise is 40 right now. What's Nintendo doing for it? They do something every time. Even if it's just a Game & Watch. They do something every time. What are they doing? Is it just another Game & Watch? Is it a new concert series? Are we seeing the Zelda movie trailer? Or are we here for what seems to be potentially the main event of the day? Are we here so the same company who when I went to E3 2016, my first ever E3 in person, the company that gave me this lanyard, the company that got me extremely hyped for a game at the time we didn't even have the title of when I got this lanyard. Ocarina of Time. The Return of the Great One. The return of the highest rated video game to ever exist. Nothing will likely ever be higher rated than the original Ocarina of Time on the N64. The pressure to live up to the heights of greatness. Look, it's not a task that I'm envious of. I do not want to be the Ocarina of Time remake. I do not want to be tasked with having to live up with my former perfect self. A game many consider, if not the best game of all time, to be among their top 10 in the history of video games. Undeniably so. You will find this game at the top of nearly every greatest of all time list. I don't want to have to fill those shoes. I don't want that pressure. Because you could easily screw this up. It's not hard. We've seen many an all-time great game come back and be ruined. Need I remind you of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles remake, remaster? Need I remind you how we try to pretend that game doesn't exist? Look, that's just one of dozens and dozens of examples of old, classic, great games coming back. And they kind of suck. Let me be honest. The original ends up being 80 billion times better. That shouldn't be the case. We have all the modern technologies. No more power restrictions for what that game is doing, and it's somehow worse. Don't ask me. It's very common. So there's a lot of pressure. Very easily could this remake be bad. But it could also blow our socks off. Them's the risk Nintendo's taken today, revealing a remake of one of the greatest games ever made. What else do they have on deck? Are we seeing Luigi's Mansion today? Are we seeing a Smash Bros today? Will we see a glimpse at the new 3D Mario? I have no idea. More Zelda goodness for the 40th. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess HD, eShop, NSO, GameCube. I don't know. Here's what I do know. We're here, and we're going to have a damn good time. Now, Thunderstash Gaming is supposed to join me this morning. I have not heard from him at all. Not in any private way, not via Discord, not on my phone or text messages. Maybe he had flight delays or something was going on. I figured he would have told me if that was the case, but, you know, he also might still just be sleeping. I did tell him that he doesn't need to be here right away, so maybe he'll pop up here in like the next hour. I don't know. Either way, you got me, guys. Regardless of anything else, you got me. We have some super chats we got to get to, two in particular. We had a $10 super chat earlier I can't feature anymore that said, open with Zelda, close the 3D Mario in a brief teaser with a 2027 banner. That'll get people hyped. That definitely would get people hyped. Can I feature the other $2 super chat? I can feature this one.
Jamie Camp Q5U has donated $2 and says, time to ode on Nintendo, baby. You're still young.
All right, and then
Junder1 has donated $1 and says, can't wait to see arms, 2, and legs.
all right, so that's 1468. All right, arms, 2, and legs. All right, I guess if that's what you're looking to see today, we'll see. Maybe we are getting an arms 2 today. I wouldn't be disappointed. I like arms. Another $2 coming in.
Patty Burke 1971 has donated €2 and says, hi all from Ireland.
Hey, hello, Patty. Thank you so much for the support coming in from Ireland. All right. Do you guys consider Ireland to be an island? I'm always curious on that. Do you consider it to just be a giant island? I have no idea. What consider it? I don't live over there. All right. Let's see here. Get that off the screen. Let's get to our next @ in the chat. Oh, wait, no, we have another super chat. We got audiences all over the world.
Poikin has donated Sex 65s and says, hi from Sweden.
Dude, we have audiences all over the world. Holy crud. Thank you guys so much. Ireland, Sweden, what's next? US? You're gonna tell me there's someone in the United States watching me? No, I don't believe you. Scrolling down here. Next ad I see in the chat comes from Nico Spoon. Says, thank you so much for introducing me to this song. No problem, Nico. Victor Painter says, good morning, I'm here. That's right, get that energy up. Lee says, good morning. In fact, I gotta switch it up. See, I had, a Diet Dr. Pepper open, but we need to level this energy up. So in order to level it up, we're going straight to the monster, baby. We're getting out, we're unleashing the beast. We're unleashing the beast for today's live reaction. We got to get that monster flowing. We got to get that caffeine kicking. Did not, unfortunately, get to the store for the hot chocolate. I barely got down here in time. I was having some tech issues. That's all right. We're here. Dude, we're going to listen to your pre-stream music. It is fire. Well, the 2 mixes you heard about all the different sound effects, that's by Leslie Way on YouTube. And then the Ocarina of Time one was by Spencer Ocarina, the one that was like 7 minutes long. And obviously, Power of the Triforce is by Dragon Force. So there you go. That's what we played to start the stream. 1 second, guys. Oh man, children. All right. Contracts mode comes to Hitman Absolution for Switch 1 today, according to Tall Show. Sketch says Nash Weedle tweeting out Mario Maker 3 possibly showing off today. I don't buy that. There's no way. I mean, look, if they are doing Mario Maker 3, that's cool. Mario Maker 2 Switch 2 edition, I believe more. Mario Maker 2 just didn't sell well. I just don't know why they make a third. But hey, if they did make a third one, cool. I'm not gonna complain about more games. Resident Evil 2 remake or 3 or 4. Get them all on Switch 2 today. We'll see. Let's see here. Some people hoping to see Ace Attorney today. Some people hoping to see Snowboard Kids today, maybe for NSO, I'm assuming. Tall Show says Steve's back at his place, according to his Twitter. Okay, so yeah, he'll probably get a hold of me soon. Probably shower in and trying to make himself feel alive today, maybe considering popping a 5-hour energy, Because we have the long haul today. It's not just a direct. We have a 95-minute Treehouse right after. Insane. Nintendo is going all out in ways we have never seen. This is awesome. Literally takes us right back to the E3 days. It's the last time Nintendo went this hardcore in June, man. Let's see here. Is this the biggest direct for growth and success going forward for Switch 2? I mean, look, every direct feels big right now. Every direct's going to feel big. We're in a new generation. Every direct feels super large at the beginning of a gen. It really does. So every direct is going to feel like it's the most important direct. That's just the way it's going to be. That's just what it's like when you're in a new gen, right? We don't start settling down about directs until we're like halfway through the gen. We already know what some of the upcoming games are. And it's like, yeah, we want to see more, but also we get it at this point. We've been through years of this. We know the cadence. We know what's happening. We know what to expect. But the beginning of a generation is always like the most stressful, where every director feels like there's so much pressure. Like, this is the director. This is the director. And no director ever going to please everyone. And everyone's always going to complain. But every direct at the beginning is a pressure cooker. Jimzo, my previous at was the first one yet. Unfortunately, you didn't read it, but could you anyways? Probably not, because I'm way too far behind. Jim Ray, I just want to say hi, and I can't wait to see news on Zelda game and Dust Bloods. All right. Talsha says it's okay. You should have enough PayPal Spundali to $30 DoorDash that $1.50 cup. No, I'm not doing that. Robbie Reigns, have you tried to make a Henry the Hamster Handler level in Super Mario Maker 2 yet? No. Any new rumors for the direct this morning? No. I keep forgetting I bought this talking flower. I didn't. No. Are you streaming the Nintendo Treehouse too? Yes. Why would I skip the Treehouse, man? The Treehouse can arguably be more important than the actual show. It depends on what games they're showing. Oh, we also might potentially have Special Nick joining us at some point today. No guarantee there either. Again, Stash hasn't got a hold of me yet, and Special Nick hasn't either. So, you know, I don't want to promise that they're going to show up at all. But maybe Stash woke up and his throat is dead, right? You know? They're going to make the guy hurt himself just to be here.
East 2810 has become a sponsor. I'm excited to see what new.
Oh, I think we're all excited to see what's new. We always are every single time. Seriously. I am really, really excited, guys, to see what's up, what Nintendo's got cooking, what the third parties got cooking, indies. You know, there'll be a couple indie games today, of course, like always. I know all the games in the Direct. He works at Nintendo, according to Robbie Rains. Well, you know, glad to have a fellow Nintendo employee in the chat. I work at Nintendo as well. Surprisingly, I wasn't fired over Friday. There's a little miscommunication. My bad. Sorry, Daddy Nintendo. Thank you for still giving us a Direct. We will build a treehouse during the treehouse. Okay, you do that. Antoine says, am I crazy on copium to hope for an Animal Crossing? I would say that's pretty crazy. But hey, keep hope alive, man. I do not expect to see Animal Crossing, but if you want to keep the hope going, who am I to deny a dream? We all like to dream a dream. Gifted membership went to Hylian. Thank you so much, Patty Burke. DK Bonanza's over here saying, I don't mean to bust your Zelda bubble, but you and everyone knows Nintendo has been trending shorter reveal to release dates. Also, Zelda's a holiday release, so it would be a September Direct. Oh, no, my little Padawan. No. Oh, you have much to learn about the way Nintendo reveals Zelda games. Oh, no. They are not like their other IPs. Sometimes they give us years warning. No. We are seeing Zelda this week. We're seeing it today. Don't you doubt. Tall Show. I know you didn't see my first ad. I said Final Fantasy X and X2 HD remasters up for pre-order. I know. I retweeted it this morning. Thank you so much. Karkun. Manifesting Metroid 6 and Ace Attorney 6. We'll see. I think you meant 7. Jimzo says, so when the Direct and Treehouse starts happening in my time zone, it'd be midnight in my time, because by the time my time zone is AEST, which is 17 hours ahead of Pacific. Well, there you go. Not for me, of course. It is really early, bright and early. It's 7:30 a.m. The Direct is an hour and a half. So that is bright and early, 9 a.m. for me. And then, God, we're going to be watching Nintendo for nearly 3 hours after that. Pretty crazy. You don't think we'll get another Mario Maker? Nope. But I'll be happy to be wrong. I'm just reading the tea leaves on like how 2 sold less than 1 and 1 was on Wii U. Just want to like put that in perspective. Like, it's kind of like, you know, the writing's on the wall. You know what I mean? But I could be reading it wrong. Do you think they would put Night Rain on Switch 2? Maybe. Crossbow training multiplayer for Ocarina of Time remake? Maybe. Dude, everything is on the table. This is the beauty. It's the beauty of the buzz before a Direct. Every second that leads into it, every minute, every hour that leads into a Direct, the anticipation builds, the possibilities. We get overhyped to a point that it's impossible to ever meet that hype, and then we don't give a shit anyways, and then we all go online and bitch about it, and then buy the games and end up having fun in the end. Well, my Direct was spoiled for me. Need to hate ruin the whole thing. Also, I'm gonna buy every fucking game. That's all these events exist for. To convince you to buy shit. Can Nintendo convince us to buy shit today? We'll find out. Video game showcases. The only time we bitch when somebody doesn't convince us to spend money. Oh no, I'm not spending $700 coming out of today's Direct. Oh, darn. Better bitch about it online. The only event where we complain about not spending money if we're not happy. Anyways, that sums up people pretty much. What's your real voice? This is my real voice. This isn't a bit. This is me. Hi. Do you think Ocarina of Time Remake will have full voice acting or cut content, or will it just be updated textures and frame rate? I have no idea. All of the above. Sure, yes. Okay, it's time to go. I think the convenience store, get a little drink. Who else? Chat. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I got my drink. Convenience store drinks right here. Right, that's what these are. These tall boy monsters, that's a convenience store drink over there. I think I spent like $3 on this, or $3.50. Ridiculous price, but whatever. I don't have them often. Just on special occasions when I gotta be up, early and be energetic and excited and hyped. Like there's a Nintendo Direct today or something. There might be something crazy happening today. Maybe. Potentially. We're already over 600 live. That's how hyped everyone is. We are an hour and a half away and there's 600 people here. Because everyone wants this Direct to happen. They need somewhere to go. They need somewhere to get hyped at. They need somewhere to be excited. The Nintendo channel's not live yet. I'm sure Nintendo's live chat's probably a cesspool. Should I check it out? Let's check it out. Let's check out their live chat. Oh, they don't have one up yet. Okay, they don't have a live chat up yet. Smart Nintendo. That is smart. You don't need the shit talking coming in now. They always rue the pre-live audience. It's always people bitching. Smart choice, Nintendo. What would make a disappointing Direct for you today if one wasn't happening at all? That's it. That's the only way. Tanner Dudeman, we all know that you are an anime girl puppeting a realistic avatar. I see. Well, if that was the case, I would have been promoted by Summer Game Fest. They promoted this huge company that has all these anime avatar live streamers. Hey man, I've been co-streaming your event since the very beginning. It's been 7 years. I don't see any promotion for me, man. Apparently I got to be an anime avatar streamer. Come on, Jeff. Don't play favorites in the streaming community. What's up with that? Jeff? Are we gonna have words? Jeff? Anyways. J-Big says, what's up, Nate? I'm ready to kick ass. And take names. No, he's ready for a kick-ass Direct. Oh, and by the way, Mario Maker 2 sold over 8 million. It sold more than the first one. Yeah, I know. It ended up crossing it over time. I wanted to see if anyone was checking my facts on that one, because that used to be a true story. It was an argument I used like years ago, and then someone called me on it being like, hey, do you know it actually recently passed Mario Maker 1? I'm like, oh, shit. Shit. Well, I'm going to keep saying it until somebody actually fact checks. Oh, look, more people are fact checking me. It should have sold better than it did, was my point. But yeah, it did over time eventually end up beating the first game. Will there be a third one? Maybe. Dude, I told you, I'm happy to be wrong. I'm wrong literally all the time. Didn't we just establish this? Don't trust in my predictions. Don't trust in any of that. Trust Thunderstash. His predictions are always good. Mine suck. This year, my friend and my siblings bought a Switch 2. I wish the voice chat was better for my friend. He's deaf. Oh, I haven't had any issue with the voice chat, but I'm also not deaf. Sketch will lower the price. Nintendo Pro will lower the price he spammed today on Nintendo Direct stream comments with the console price hike. What? I'm not lowering any prices. I don't work at Nintendo. Don't associate me. Deltarune fans are here. Woo! Yeah, I've seen Deltarune in the chat quite a bit. A lot of what, Chapter 5? That's what people are expecting to see today, Chapter 5. I've seen a lot of Deltarune. A lot of Deltarune said in the chat. Glad to see people hype for some stuff. Fire Emblem hype in the chat. You know. See, people aren't here just to see the Zelda. They're here to see some other stuff, guys. Look, Zelda's great. And I can't wait to see it, and I'm going to geek out. But there's going to be other great shit being shown. Can't wait. 50 minutes. Plus 95 more of a Treehouse. God damn. Awesome. Hyped to buy Elden Ring for the 3rd time on Switch too. Okay. I was on the IGN Live and some people were mad because one person said, "What's Deltarune?" And honestly, it was low-key funny. Oh my god. It happens every time. There's one in every crowd. And you know what? He probably doesn't know what Deltarune is. Like, not everyone knows about every video game, you know? New Golden Sun would be great. That'd be sick. 36,000 waiting on Nintendo's channel. I think I saw 40,000 at one point earlier. Optimus Gaming 2002. Thank you for subscribing. Do we have... There's so much hype for today. There really is. Let me go look at my subscription fee. Let's see how things are looking. Let's see how things are looking. So we got Player Essence Live right now. He's getting about the same views as me. Everyone's hyped as shit, of course. So the views are up. Mike Odyssey's even at 41 right now. It's a little higher for him than normal because the hype is real. IGN Games seeing a little bit higher than normal on their stream. IGN up to 2,000. Ruffled Rowlett with the 136. And then that's it. There's no one else really live right now. Look at that. There's just no one else really live right now. No one else I follow anyways. You're seeing a lot of sports because of the finals yesterday, but you see my mix of my sports and video games. Whee! Anyways. Excuse me. Yeah, no real other people really streaming right now. It's me, Player Essence, and Ruffled Rowlett, I guess. Oh well. I'm hyped. I'm here with you. I'm here to be hyped. Let's go.
Robbie Shabby's 512 has donated $4.99 and says, "This might just be hopium, but I hope we get a Diddy Kong Racing HD remaster for Switch 2.
That sounds like hopium, and I will subscribe to that hopium. I will huff it with you. Oh, I'll take that in. Let's go. I would like to see some new games, not just remakes and remasters, but let's go. Let's go. Give us the rumor update for this thread. There isn't anything else. Not since my video yesterday. Please read your last app, which wasn't that far back. Oh my God, Jimzo. Oh my God. I can't read everything. There wasn't enough room in your last app to tell you that the Nintendo Direct isn't quite actually happening on my birthday. Unfortunately. No! Why have you forsaken me? It's close enough, man. See, those are the details I don't need to know. You should have just took the W. You should have just said direct for my birthday. Left it at that. I don't need to know the nitty gritty details. I don't need to know the technicalities. It's a live stream. We could just all pretend it's for your birthday. Nintendo Land's going live at 9 Eastern, so he's going live, what, an hour early or right on time? I'm trying to remember. If I'm live if the show's at 9 my time, nope, he'll be live. He'll be live a couple hours early or an hour early. Fuck, I can't do math right now. Don't ask me to math right now. It's too early. I took off work for this and might get fired. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Guys, it's just video game. Hold on. Don't anyone get fired today. It's just video games. Let me reiterate. It is just video games. I want to reiterate that one more time. It is just games. Okay? Nobody get fired over this shit. Anyways. To have work for this and might get fired, so they better show off Smash 6 or F-Zero or Xenoblade 4 or else what? Don't be fucking getting fired over a fucking video game presentation. Reevaluate your life, man. I have never gotten in trouble over a direct. Okay, if I can't watch it because I'm working, I can't watch it because I'm fucking working. It's life. Jesus Christ. Zildjian Platinum says new IP hopium. Sure. Everything's on the table. Byzantium. But you need to know every detail of our lives. No, I really don't. J-Biggs. Remember, you can spread fake news with me around. You can't. I thought you were telling me to spread fake news. I'm like, what? Wait, don't encourage that. Jimzo's laughing, of course. All right. Video games of love, video games of life. No, don't be getting fired over a video game presentation. My God. How are you going to buy the games if you lost your job? You got to think logically here. You want to buy what you're seeing. Well, fuck, you can't be losing your job. You gotta think about the long game here. You're too short. You're too worried about the here and now and not thinking, fuck, how am I actually going to afford them when they come out?
Jakub Hula has donated 1 to 99 and says, hope your kid is doing better, dude. Thanks for the vids.
As good as you can, as good as you can. Next doctor appointment's at the end of the month, and we'll see. There's some big changes coming with that doctor appointment, so we'll see what happens. But as good as it can possibly be, as much as we have control at the moment. 3156 is our total. Thank you so much. At least it's the summer, so you don't have to do the school morning stuff. I mean, the school morning stuff's not that bad. My kids are older now, so that stuff is a bigger deal when my kids were little. Now that they're older, they mostly just do most of that stuff themselves. But yeah, just make sure. You gotta do the parent thing. Did you brush your teeth? Did you eat breakfast? If you didn't, grab an apple on your way out. Blah blah blah. You know, the parent thing. Same shit my parents did to me. Did you brush your teeth? Did you mouthwash? Did you floss this morning? You guys floss this morning? No video games for a week. Anyways, it is funny. Like, that's me now. I'm the one doing it. I'm the parent. How the tables have turned. I remember that being me. I don't envy being my kids on the other side. Let me tell you, I was that kid. I was the one getting yelled at about that stuff every morning. You know what? I'm so glad that ain't me anymore. Goes around, comes around. Wait, shit. It's going to come back around to me when I'm older. Shit. Yelling at me in the nursing home. Fuck. They're gonna put me in that fucking nursing home. All right. Can you imagine me doing Nintendo Prime from the nursing home? Live from Nursing Home City. Granny next door just croaked. She was 103 years old, but she did love her Animal Crossing. Yes, sir. I buried the game with the son of a bitch, but then I sold her entire collection because it was worth so much money. Well, that is the karma for being an evil son of a bitch. Please, no Mario sports games today. They have been awful lately. Feel half-baked with no real good single-player modes for a while now. Well, at this point, Mario sports games are what Mario sports games are. They're just fun to play with your, kids, friends, whatever. It's a multiplayer experience. At this point, you just got to accept you're not buying it for single player. So if you don't plan to enjoy the multiplayer aspects, then don't buy it. Done. We're gonna get so many good game announcements this week. Today, man, let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We got 39,000 waiting at the big show. 39,000 people. Man. Nintendo sure knows how to draw in a crowd. Damn, man. Super Mario Titans will be announced today. I swear to Christ, dude. I swear. Get that shit out of my feed. Get that fake garbage out of here, Mario Titans. Yeah, next thing you know, they're announcing a new brand of baby wipes called Link's Master Sword. Unsheath the freshness. Stop it. Straw Hat Julie says, you deserve to be canceled for what you did on Friday. I'm about to be evicted. Well, I feel like if you're concerned about what I did on Friday while you're being evicted, you have much bigger concerns. Your priorities might need to be reevaluated. And people like you is exactly where the 3F song exists, You're so busy worrying about me, your own life's falling apart, man. Maybe go take care of that. Sketch 16. Give us the leaks and rumors so far for the direct. No. I might revisit some of the Nate the Hate stuff at least. Evan Jordan, what are your hopes for the Direct? That it exists. Well, that hope's already realized, so I already won today. I'm already winning today. Can we listen to the orchestral version of Pokemon Winds and Waves? Not right this second, Karkun. Maybe some other time. Brolin, what do you think Ocarina Remake will look like? Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess. I have no idea. I think it's going to be its own unique art style we've never seen in Zelda before. All right. I caught up. Can you believe it? I actually caught up. See what's actually going on out there. See if we have any new news out there as we're getting down to the final hour before the event. You know, you always got to check the news wire, see what's happening. See if there's any freshies out there. Apparently Genshin Impact is coming to Switch. So who knows, maybe we see Genshin Impact today potentially. That's about the only new thing out there. I heard they are postponing the Direct until tomorrow due to leaks. Yeah, I'm sure. The leaks of what? There's like nothing that's leaked for the show. Like the actual show. No one seems to know exactly what's in it. Sketch says breakfast sausage with ketchup or syrup. Syrup? What the fuck? What the fuck am I putting my fucking sausage in ketchup for? What am I, a fucking animal over here? It's breakfast. What the fuck? Ketchup? Next you're gonna tell me you're lathering it in ranch. What the fuck are we doing? It's sausage. You eat it plain or you have it with fucking syrup. The stash droid in the stream. I don't know, you're supposed to, but he hasn't got a hold of me, so you might just be stuck with a little primer today, and that's fine. It's fine. I'll bring the energy. Don't worry. I'll bring the hype. I can burn the candle on both ends. Probably shouldn't do that, but you know I can. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Remake. Do you think they will add more content level missions wise, or do you think it'll stay true to the original game? No idea. We'll find out, won't we? I think the closer is a teaser for Smash Bros. And we open with Ocarina of Time. He's thinking of what he would like. I want Ocarina of Time to open and Smash to close. Let's go. I mean, I like the Smash at the end as well, you know. Preferably, every day of my life would end with a good smashing. If Nintendo can help make that happen, I won't complain. Let's see here. The closer will be the MMO. The one that they play tested a few times. You never know. That could come out. That could be a thing. We see today. Can't forget that's a real thing that existed. I play tested it. Of course, I discovered one very, very big game-breaking bug and then never got to play the rest of it because they never got me out of it. But, you know, I did help them discover a really big bug. So there's that. Sketch 16. I am from Philadelphia, West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Wait, sorry. Wrong person. My bad. I thought I was on to Will Smith for a second. I grew up on ketchup and my eggs and sausage. It's a Northeast thing, I guess. Get that shit out of here. Hot sauce. Fucking sweet ass ketchup. You're gonna have something sweet. Syrup. You're not doing syrup. Hot sauce. There is no. Fuck the ketchup. That shit out of here. The MMO is fake. I never got to play it, so I don't believe it. I can't show any footage of it. I do have some footage, but I can't show it. NDA. Damn YouTube. That's not YouTube, actually. It's Nintendo who won't let me show the footage. But you guys have all seen footage of that shit by now. It's all over the internet. Not that hard to find. There's probably footage up on YouTube right now that Nintendo hasn't nuked. Because it's like impossible to hide it. Like, dude, you had tens of thousands of people playing it. It was obviously going to get out. Do you think 3D Mario is new or Mario Odyssey 2? The 3D, dude. If there's a 3D Mario at all, which I don't expect to see one today, but if we do it, it's going to be a brand new, all new concept, all new idea. Why would they go back to an old concept? Why wouldn't they just do something new? Did you beat Mina? Yep. I'm in the second playthrough at the moment. I'm probably not going to do. I might not even finish my second playthrough, to be honest. But it's a fun game. Super Mario Titans is trending on Twitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. My wife puts ketchup on eggs. I find that gross. You guys are just trying to make me vomit today, aren't you? Well, joke's on you. I am too damned hyped for today's Direct. You can't get to me that easy. You think you can get to me talking about your ketchup on your eggs? Get the fuck out of here. It takes something much worse. You can fucking put ranch on. Dude, you can take out the anchovies and smother it on. You're just ruining your eggs. You ain't fucking touching mine today, baby. Because my eggs are pristine, perfectly seasoned, buttery, creamy. Exactly the way Chef Gordon Ramsay would serve it. And you know what? You know what? A Nintendo Direct is today. You can't get me down. You can't get me down, baby. Not today. Happy 6-9 day. That's right. Nintendo chose 6-9er to drop a Direct. Just saying. Intentional? Coincidence? I'll let you decide. How do you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized? Well, you know. Depends on what dish we're making. Sometimes you want just the yolk. Other times you need the whole enchilada. Sausage McGriddle or egg McMuffin. Oh, McGriddle all the way. What are we talking about? Get that sweet, yummy, delicious pancake bun in my fucking mouth, watering and gooing all over as I crunch into a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle with bacon added on. Just yum, 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 yum. And then I sit there and vomit it up 10 minutes later because my stomach tells me to fuck off because it doesn't like fast food. But for that momentary 30 seconds, I chewed it in my mouth. God, did that taste good. Was it worth the rest of the experience and the throwing up? No, but shit, for 30 seconds. That shit was fire. That shit slapped. And then I had a very bad time. Hash browns or breakfast potatoes? Hash browns. Hash browns all the way. If it's 6-9, does the entire Direct is M rated? I mean, maybe. Maybe it's AO. Adult only, baby. Nintendo Prime, are you still angry? Dude, I have no idea, man. Dude, that guy in the last live stream was like, man, you're so angry. Ever since you were wrong. Dude, I'm not mad at all. If you're mad, man, let it go. Or don't. It's fine. I said I was going to get blasted for it for years. It is what it is. What do you want me to do? Sit here and cry about it every day? Not going to solve anything. Would you rather chocolate ice cream? Would you rather chocolate ice cream or steak with A1 sauce? I'd rather have the ice cream because I don't want the A1 sauce on my steak. I mean, I'll still eat it, but I would prefer to not have it. All you do is ruin my steak.
Architect MRJ has donated $9.99 and says, "What up, Prime? Let's get something random like a new Snowboard Kids or Tatsunoko versus Capcom with a Wii integration.
Putting
Sega Dreamcast on Nintendo Online, too. Anything is possible. Great day for gaming."
Putting A1 sauce on steak is like putting ketchup on steak. Like, what are we doing? Anyways, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. We'll see what happens today. It is a great day for gaming. It's 6-9, so they fit the theme with Smash at the end. I mean, so it is written, so it is done. We'll see. Steak sauce is nasty. Oh, not all steak sauce is nasty. Oh, you just haven't had a good sauce. There's definitely good steak sauces. They have 3 different steak sauces at the fancy steak restaurant on Royal Caribbean cruises. All 3 of those sauces are like flavor explosions in your mouth unlike anything you've ever tasted in your life. So no, I don't know. There are such things as good steak sauces. A1 is not one of them. A1 is ketchup. My steak always needs ketchup or A1 sauce. It makes the steak taste so much better. Scott, you know what that means? It means you don't actually like the taste of steak. Ironically. Oh, I love having it. That means you don't love steak. You just don't like steak. It's fine. It's okay to just not like steak. We need Arc Raiders on Switch 2. Because a great steak doesn't need sauce, but sauce can be good too. Like, you know, you have to have that flavor profile at times of some with the sauce, some without the sauce. Anyways, but you know, it should always just be an enhancer to the flavor of the steak. If you don't like the flavor of the steak because you need to have a sauce, then oh my God. Yeah, you just don't like steak. Ketchup on steak sounds like a bad dream. Dude, I've seen people do it. And every time I do, I'm like, dude, the fuck, dude, just give this guy a fucking hamburger. Give him that 73.27 ground chuck $1 bullshit. Don't be giving this motherfucker a $25 New York strip. Fucker putting ketchup on it. Put ketchup on a burger. What's the difference putting it on a steak? Oh, jeez, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You hear this guy talking?
Yakub Hula has donated $1,000.99 and says, "What overalls does Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim."
What is happening? What is going on? Chad, are you okay? Are you guys okay? Do we need to like check on how the chat is doing? Do we need to send in the ambulance? Does it need to come in and make sure everyone's doing all right over here? I think we're having some issues in the chat. I don't know. I don't know, guys. They might start coming on their own. Beats me. I'm just a little concerned, that's all. Just a little bit concerned. No big deal. You know what? I know what the problem is. It's the morning. It's early, right? Some of you guys are just getting out of bed. You haven't had your morning coffee yet. See, first off, you need a wake-up noise, and then you need someone to just be jolly. So I got it.
We do not care.
There you go. Wake up and rise and shine. It's Nintendo Direct Day, everyone.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Alrighty then. Wake up, baby. We got an hour to go. Un hour to the Nintendo Direct. Maybe of your dreams. Maybe it's the one you've been waiting for. Maybe you're just going to be pissed off. I have no idea. But what I do know is we find out in an hour. I've been up to 3:45. It feels like Christmas. Dude, 1 hour away. Dude, that last hour, you know when you're like a kid, Christmas morning, if you had this kind of childhood, everyone's childhood is different. Kid on Christmas morning, you know you can't open presents until your parents wake up. You know every year your parents aren't getting up till like 7 a.m., but you're sitting there at 5 a.m. You're down there, you're eyeballing the presents, you're poking them, you're feeling around. You're like, okay, I got good guesses on mine. Let me grab my sister's presents. I got to see what she's got. Oh, look, a present for mom or dad. Let me see if I can figure out what that one is. And you just sit there patiently and you're like, I want it. But you know, if you wake them up early, you're going to get yelled at. Then you might not get to open your presents. So you got to be patient and patient. You just sit there and you rock back and forth and you stare at your presents, just waiting for mommy and daddy to come out of their room, Just waiting because you don't want to make them mad. You don't want to upset them. Not today. Today is Christmas. Today is Christmas. Today is not upset mom and dad day. Today is be extra nice day. Today is, ooh, I made mom a morning coffee day. Today is the day I'm going to be extra careful and be good. Oh, remember those days. All Nintendo Directs are pre-recorded, right? Yes. Yeah. I mean, they've done ones without it like a long time ago, but yeah. Excuse me. Now, how do they not leak the whole thing beforehand? You just don't let anyone see it who doesn't work for your company, and then the people that work for your company are people you trust. Not hard. Look, if I make a video and I never show anyone that video, how's it going to leak? Oh, you want to see a tease of tomorrow's video? Well, you can only see that tease if I show someone that tease. If no one's ever seen it, how's anyone going to be able to leak it? Just same thing with Nintendo. They keep the group that actually has access to it super tiny. You can cut down on leaks. So yeah, you might have your wider Nintendo knows a direct is happening, right? Like, yeah, okay, all your marketing departments know there's a direct. All the different social media teams knows there's a direct. So yeah, it leaks out there that, oh, a direct is coming because every single department in your company knows a direct is coming. So hey, the direct gets out. The direct gets out. It leaks out of marketing. The direct, everyone knows the direct is happening. The direct is happening. The direct is happening. It's next week. It's next week. You know how people yell at me every day? Oh, you say a direct is every week. That's actually bullshit. I don't say a direct is every week. That is incorrect information, but that actually requires you watch the content. When I do say a Nintendo Direct is actually happening next week or actually happening this week, is happened every single time. Why? Because you know who to pay attention to, you know who to listen to, you know who's correct, and you know when the information's actually got out online. That being said, yes, a Nintendo Direct is happening. What doesn't usually get out are the contents of the Direct itself. Now, when we used to get them from a little bird, PRO, it's because games were being added to the back end of the eShop before a direct. Well, that hole was plugged up. So now we just don't get leaks. And that is fine. Because the group that has access to the final show is very tiny. So most of the marketing team has no idea what's in this direct. Because they're not told either.
Patty Burke 1971 has donated 2 point and says, well, it's 2 p.m. in Ireland. Hope this direct is okay.
So, obviously, you know, certain people know certain things, right? Like if you're preparing social post to advertise Ocarina of Time Remake, the person in charge of making that social post will obviously know, right? But that's how you can narrow down the information. No one handling any of this stuff knows everything. They only know little tiny bits, and then if those little tiny bits get out, you can kind of narrow down where the leaks came from. So, anyways. But that's why you don't see a lot of leaks for the actual show. Obviously, we have a lot of assumptions on stuff that'll be there. You know, games that leak that exist. But thought Nate wanted to live healthier. What happened? What the fuck? I'm down 52 pounds. Holy shit. See, look, I can't even drink a fucking Monster the morning of a direct to have high energy. And people be like, oh my God, he's trying to kill himself. Jesus, man. Am I a monster for liking my steaks medium rare? That's how you're supposed to have them. Medium rare is how you're supposed to eat steak. That's not undercooked. That's literally the only temperature to eat steak at. Any other temperature is overcooked. It's fine. You want to overcook it. I'm not going to be mad about it. It's just... Sorry, I don't like to ruin good meat. Do you think we will get Mario? By the way, I've overcooked my own steak at times. You know, there is a... It's not a science. I just don't grill my... I just don't make steak often enough, so I'm not proficient at... So I'm always relying on the temperature probe, because I just don't make it often enough. What are you looking forward to most? The Henry the Hamster Handler sequel. Get out of here. Zelda, you know what's up. Why do you think I got the hat on? Robbie Rains, call it right now. Predict the next month for a main direct. September. You're welcome. I'm the first person to leak a direct for September. What's up, Special Nick? How you doing, man? Sketch 16, have you played any of the Professor Layton games? Yes, I have. I'm hyped for the next one. Yes, I am. Medium rare is way overcooked. Blue is the only way to eat a steak. I mean, we can technically eat raw meat, but you know, salmonella and a bunch of other shit. Our body can process. It's not the raw meat that's the problem. It's all the bacteria. But sorry, you just seem to not be in a good shape in your last video. Holy shit! Yes, I'm a fat bastard. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I'm a terrible cook. I ruin good meat all the time. Oh, man. Don't be ruining the meat. Don't be ruining the meat. Mean as hell, dude. Welcome to my life, man. Every day. It's every day. Genuinely. Chris says, why is it in America even burgers are like medium/medium rare, but in Canada they're fully cooked? Like, are we missing out on something? Because where I'm at, burgers are fully cooked. Yeah, you're missing out on deliciousness. Sorry, even medium rare is correct for a burger. That temperature doesn't change. The only time that temperature changes is when you're going for a smash burger. Smash burgers are about getting that crispiness. You want the extra crisp added. You're not looking obviously to like undercook that. You're trying to actually overcook it a smidge. But that is for a standard burger. Medium rare, dude, it's the way you're supposed to eat it. It's not just for steaks. Come on. Shit should be mooing on your plate. What do you put on your turkey or chicken? I don't know. Depends on what I'm making. Nope, you are buff. I know you have weapons in each of your arm sleeves. Yeah, I had to register these pythons the other day. They were expiring. You know, they're considered lethal weapons in 17 countries. How come you can't order a fast food burger medium rare? Because they want to avoid the chance of undercooking it and you getting sick from salmonella and stuff like that. In order to guarantee or lessen the chance that they food poison you. That's why. It's a food safety thing. They don't have to. It's a food safety thing though. It just lessens the chance that someone's going to get sick. And when you're mass producing food, you want to mass produce it in a way that lowers that risk. It's a lot different than like a restaurant who's not mass producing food. Good morning, says Lion Star. Nintendo Direct time, almost. One arm is Nintendo and another is Call Direct. There you go. What do you think of the new God of War game? I think it looks great. Look, it looks like more God of War. Yeah, it's not Kratos, it's his wife. And so we just played Zelda as Zelda back in 2024. I don't regret that. Echoes of Wisdom. Who cares? It was fun. This game looks like it's gonna be fun too. I made a life-size Royal Claymore. Do you want to see it? Sure. E3 is basically back. Yeah, pretty much. No complaints this year. Soul Powers look sick. Yes, they do. Wonder if Expedition 33 would be in here. I believe Nate the Hate indicated it would be, but we'll see. We'll see. That would be great for my bingo card. In fact, should we look at Fantasy Critic? We haven't looked at Fantasy Critic in a bit. Huh? Maybe it's time that I log in here. Let's see how my team is doing here. My next game coming up is Black Flag Resynced. Any of my games get release dates? Let's see here. And I'm going to prime you up. Let's see here. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is delayed out of this year, which sucks. I gotta try to drop that. It'll be my second drop request. Won't be able to drop anything else. But we know Tomb Raider is not coming out this year, so. All right, made my final drop request. We'll see if it gets approved. You only get 2, and that would be my second one. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, got the Dust Bloods on my list still. Got Blood of the Dawnwalker. That's still coming out this year. A new Professor Layton game I have coming out this year. Assassin's Creed Resynced has a release date. Enter the Gungeon 2. Total Warhammer 40,000 Delta. Yeah, I gotta go add some more games. After today, I gotta go add some more games. I need some more games on my list. I got a lot of games to fill out still on my list, so I'll go get some games. Will this direct break X? Yes. Given I was told there's an Onimusha amiibo, I expect Onimusha. Oh, hey, Onimusha, he expects to be here. Look at that. People were a little shocked when Onimusha didn't have a Switch 2, logo last week. So that would be sick if Onimusha's here. Onimusha. How about that? All right. Just check my phone here. Make sure I'm not missing any text messages or anything. Okay, I got one. Okay. Okay, Stash is planning to be on my stream about 10 minutes before the direct begins. So that's Stash's plan. Which means I don't have anything set up for Stash to come on. Like, that's usually the Stash thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything set up for Stash to be here, but hey. Never stopped us in the past, right? It's never stopped us in the past. I'll make it work. My good friend paid for my dinner and had perfectly cooked lamb chops and maple bourbon gravy and garden salad and mashed potatoes. It's a garlic butter medallion steak topper. Well, there you go. Just realized Nintendo Prime is rocking a blazer. It's Redemption Tuesday. This blazer needs its own redemption arc. After what happened on Friday, it's Redemption Day. Needed redemption. Probably Stash has played a few games from the direct. Probably. Man. Guys, it's 44 minutes away. 43 minutes now. Clock just ticked. I got a little butterfly in my stomach when I saw that clock move. 43 minutes, guys. Why is Stash coming so late? Because that's when he can. His flight. Dude, he didn't even get home until like 2:30 in the morning. Give the guy a break. He slept for 2 hours. He's at the gym right now. He slept for 2 hours. This is the machine that Stash is. Stash got home at 2 in the morning, fell asleep at 2:30. Wakes up at 4:30. Why? Not to come here. No. To go to the gym on 2 hours of sleep. To then turn around from the gym to come here and watch a direct with everyone and a treehouse and act like nothing's wrong and I'm the same Stash as always. He is a fucking machine. He can't be stopped. I literally think he's Terminator. I don't think he bleeds. If I didn't see the thumb pop in person, I wouldn't believe there's blood in there. I think it's oil. The guy is a fucking machine. I hate waking up early, says Tardis, but I love Nintendo Directs. Hell yeah. What's your opinion on my birthday dinner? For myself, it was delicious. Sounds delicious. That's my opinion. Genuinely, says also fun dumb tip. In Canada, energy drinks can only have a certain milligrams of caffeine, and we don't have Alani for a while because the label wasn't in French. That's funny. Chat should be grateful Stash is willing to grace us with his presence at all. Show some goddamn respect. Show some fucking respect, okay? Fucking respect. Respect the Stash. That's funny. How many people does Nintendo's got? 71,000 people waiting. Think people are hyped? Do you think it can get up to 1 million? Do you think it could get up to 1 million waiting? No way, right? There's no way. There's no way it gets to 1 million waiting. That would be insane. I'd also seriously question if the YouTube streams were gonna function at that point. I might have to like, are they streaming on X? We might need a different stream. Worldwide, 200 million. Game over, Jesse. I don't know about that. That's a little far-fetched, but hit the like button and get hyped. Nintendo's largest recorded audience for a live broadcast was 6.3 million peak. That's WoW Live. That's WoW Live. Game over, Jesse counts as 50 million just himself. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. I count as 50 million just for myself, everybody. Just for myself, I count for 50 million. Get out of here with that bullshit. That bull jive out of here. Remember when the Switch 2 Direct broke YouTube last year? Oh, I never forgot. How can I forget? Can't forget the glory that is a broken YouTube. Come on. Come on. How about the Brewers last night, baby? It's like watching an NFL game, buddy. Winning 15-14. The A's thought they had us. Kyle Harrison's first bad start. Brewers like, psh, we got that tutty and 2-point conversion. Don't worry about it. Speaking of YouTube, what's the chances it's a shadow drop today? What's a shadow drop? The YouTube app? I don't think it's being talked about at all today. The Braves still rule. Well, you know, the Braves are they're having a moment. They'll come back down. Do you think we will get newcomers to this live stream as the overflow from the official Nintendo streams? I don't know, probably. We probably have newcomers here right now. We're 600 live and we're not even to the direct yet. Like, we are 38 minutes away. We have 600 live. Yeah, I would say we have people watching us right now who have never watched before. Guaranteed. We have new viewers right now. Now, for having 600 live viewers, the chat is moving very slow. But people are getting their chores in. They're getting ready for the day, brushing their teeth, taking showers, baths, doing their hair, makeup. You know, maybe making some breakfast for the show, a snack perhaps, or dinner if it's worldwide, right? Maybe a little late dinner. You know, people are getting ready for the show. They're getting ready to buckle in. We got 2+ hours of Nintendo goodness. People are getting ready to buckle in, right? So the chat isn't popping right now. It's because, hey, we got to settle up. We got shit to get done. We got snacks to get ready. You know, hey, if we got kids, hey, we got to make sure shit's done for our kids. Make sure that's a kid. Our pets. Got to make sure they got water. They got food, right? Maybe get a couple toys out for them. Maybe give your dog a new bone today. Make them happy, right? Maybe the bird feeders need to be topped off outside, right? Maybe you got a bird bath out there. Make sure that water's flowing. Make sure they got fresh water coming in. Hey, it's Nintendo Direct Day. Let's get this shit done. You got 37 minutes to get that shit done so you can sit down stress-free and enjoy a video game showcase. Get your laundry done, right? Get your kids' clothes folded, put away. Clear the slate. We got a Nintendo Direct today. I'm at work. Hope the boss doesn't call me for the next 4 hours. I'm at work listening to the hype. It says Anon Kronos. Even at work, dude, people can't help it, man. It's like the Super Bowl. They gotta listen. You know how like work people have like the game on in like one ear, right, with a headphone. Can't help it. This is the Super Bowl, baby. This is our Super Bowl. Game over, Jesse. Use your Nintendo power.
At 1231 has become a sponsor. Is your kid on summer vacation yet?
They've been on vacation for 2 weeks. Game over, Jesse. Use your Nintendo power to tell us how the Spurs will win the finals. I don't know anything about how the Spurs will win the finals. I don't think they will. Robbie Reigns, do you consider me a new viewer? No. Let's see here. I'm at the clinic today. Hopefully no patients come in while the direct is on. That's right. Guys, priorities. Hey, are you in the lobby? Do you see what's on TV right now? Do you see what's on the screen? Yeah, no patients until it's over. Hey, do you see Nintendo? Yeah, that's right. That's Ocarina of Time. Young one, have you not heard of the greatness that is Ocarina of Time? What? You've never heard Zelda's Lullaby? Whoa. Gerudo Valley's never been pumping through your veins? You've never felt the need to want to, get up on a horse and start galloping in your seat? What is happening? What is going on? What are we doing to the children? Okay, as your physician, we cannot start this appointment until you get a mandatory 45-minute Ocarina of Time play sesh right now. Now mandatory for all patients. Sorry, guys. I'm just watching out for the best interest of your children. As a clinical physician, I'm letting you know. No one gets serviced by me without at least 45 minutes of Ocarina of Time. Uninterrupted, by the way. No brother or little sister beating them. No, I want them getting the full 45-minute experience. Don't get too excited during the Nintendo Direct. Just looking out for you. Don't need to damage the hernia. Oh my. Someday, people will stop worrying so damn much. Guys, I can take care of myself. Chill out. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be fine. I was a fan of Ninty Prime until the Spurs comment. Who wants to overthrow as a part of mutiny? Well, here's the thing. For there to be mutiny, you have to first work for me. You don't, so... Not really going to get anywhere, man. Sorry. I'm at work right now with one earbud in. Exactly. This is like the Super Bowl, man. I'll be listening to the pregame chatter in one ear for the Super Bowl. I was at work when the Packers were last in the Super Bowl. Yes, I had one earbud in my ear, listening to the game, listening to the chatter about the game while working. And do what you got to do to get the job done. There has been no surgery yet, guys. We're hoping by end of summer. Let's go. All right. So I get to enjoy my summer and go down for the fall and winter, which sucks, but it's life. I got nothing else to do in the fall and winter, right? Might as well recover, get better. Team Packers of the Super Bowl would be considered a holiday in Wisconsin, pretty much. I mean, look, every regular season game's like a holiday in Wisconsin. I want to be very clear about that, dude. You always know it's it's NFL Sunday or Saturday or Monday in Wisconsin. Why? The day the Packers play, all you got to do is walk outside and you're going to smell people grilling out for miles and miles. You can't escape it. Can't escape it. Literally for miles and miles. You're just smelling it. Everyone's grilling out. Dude, it's fucking January, first week of January. There's 3 feet of snow on the ground. Motherfucking neighbors outdoors in that 3 feet of snow grilling the fuck out. You don't give a shit. This is Wisconsin. Shit, I've done it. I just did it last winter. I grilled out in the middle of the fucking snow. I don't give a fuck. Packers are on. Traditions must be kept. Anyways, today maybe we'll line up your playlist on Switch during your recovery. No, probably not today. Jay, I'm a Bears fan. What do you think the Bears and Packers record will be this year? No idea. I haven't bothered to look at the schedules to make any predictions. So without doing that, I have no idea. The Nintendo stream has comments on checkout for fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna refresh the Nintendo stream. That's out at 90,000 people waiting. All right. Comments are on. Let's see how bad it gets. But I think, well, we can't full screen it yet. The comments are frozen. There's no way. They're frozen. They froze. Oh, there it goes. I do see a lot of Deltarune. Mario plus Rabbids, Mega Man. What else is in here? Mario! Not a single person is saying Zelda. Not even one. Not even one Zelda hype in the chat. It's all Deltarune and Mario. Uh-oh. Chat might get very upset that it's Zelda. Because there's Sonic. I saw Sonic. Xenoblade! I saw a Xenoblade. There's Zelda. Finally saw a call up for Zelda in there somewhere. My lord. Okay, we gotta close that chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nintendo's already live. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's just a countdown. It's just a countdown, to be clear. Just a countdown. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Just a countdown. But we're getting there. Guys, we're there. The stream for the Nintendo Direct is live, everyone. I repeat. The stream for today's Nintendo Direct is live. Are you getting excited? Are the hairs on your arms? Are they standing up? Are you feeling the butterflies in the stomach? Is the heart all aflutter right now? Is the hype real? Guys, the stream is live. That means we're less than 30 minutes away. Foreseeing the immediate future of the Nintendo Switch 2. I can feel it, man. It's like an electricity in the air. Like I literally feel like at any moment, like I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Will Silk Song be shown? I don't know. Is there DLC? We'll see. What WTF is Deltarune? Only Delta I care about is Metal Gear Delta. Me being like Zelda in the chat because you mentioned no Zelda in the chat. There wasn't any Zelda at the time. It was like everything else but Zelda. Anyone else looking up Monster Hunter World when it comes to Switch 2? Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for the Thunder. The Thunder is going to come in strong here in about, 15, 20 minutes, I hope. Which I totally do. I'm not set up to have Thunder Stash on, so how I'm going to set it up, I have no idea, but I'll figure it the fuck out. It's what I do. It's like I need one extra monitor. Would solve all my issues, but I don't have one. Will you put out a list of every game you want from Switch 2 Direct later today? I don't know. If I remember. I have a lot going on. I want me some Fable, says Julian. Who doesn't want Fable? Fable is awesome. Is it coming to Switch 2? We'll see. We'll see. Possible. It's always possible. Time to get bricked up. Indeed it is. If there was ever a time to be bricked up, it's right now. If there was ever a better time to get bricked up, it's when Stash arrives. And if that doesn't get you going, I just got nothing for you. Get another monitor, brother. They're dirt cheap. It's not about them being dirt cheap. I don't have anywhere to put it. It's not about how cheap they are. I have other monitors. I have nowhere to put it. Anyways. I'm already using 2 really big monitors. All right. Scooby Talk's WTF game for the Switch 2 being revealed today. I have no idea. I don't know what the game is, so how could I know? Trust me, I'm bricked up for this, baby. Getting bricked up. Jimzo, when Thunderstash joins, then is joining you inside your house? No, he's going to be at his house. What the hell? No, Thunderstash did not go from California and decide, you know what, instead of me going home where I can make all the videos, I just went hands-on with 300 different video games and I got to make all these videos. No, I'm going to go to Wisconsin so I can hang out with Nintendo Prime and not do any of my actual job. Of course he's at his house. Of course he's at his house. The only person who's ever here in person is Eric, guys. Nobody else lives anywhere near me. Stash is in Arizona. Gamebird's in California. Paul Gale's in California. Favlam is, I don't know. Favlam is somewhere, but not Wisconsin. Just point, like, no one lives out here. On YouTube. No one lives out here. I kind of like it that way. Get to be away from everything. I still can go out in public and not have people stop me all the time. It's nice. It's nice too when people stop me, but it's nice because it doesn't happen often. If it was like my normal everyday life, then it would probably wouldn't feel so nice. Now the only place I usually get recognized is at like a GameStop. If I'm in there too long, someone usually eventually recognizes me. Spencer Drummer, do you think they will do a Majora's Mask remake down the road? I'd assume so. They'd probably have to be working on it already. Cool. Does Yulia not come on in person? She's not ever really on, so that doesn't matter. Will you ever be able to have everyone fly out to your house? Probably not. I don't have a setup to do that anyways. Like, I literally don't have a setup to have everyone here, so. I'm manifesting this. Nice. All right. Guys, we're so close. 23 minutes. Fuck. My leg is just bopping right now. Just bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, man. Fuck yeah. Ah. This is awesome. Here we go.
Longrua231 has donated 20,000 and says, Wisconsinite, what is your favorite type of cheese?
My favorite type of cheese? Look, if I'm just gonna eat it, Colby. On sandwiches, I like pepper jack, but Colby. If I'm just gonna eat it plain. The Treehouse can't just be one game for 85 minutes, right? I mean, 95, and yes, it can. But will it be? I have no idea. Ocarina of Time remake is the Treehouse. Would be awesome. It would be. Ocarina of Time was my entry into Zelda back in 98. I'm hyped to see it remade. Can't wait. Here we go. We all know your favorite type of cheese is hamster cheese. Well, that is definitely not true. You're not a true and honest hamster fan if you don't send the crest. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my God, you guys. Look, keep it up. I'm going to have to start drinking some death, okay? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, guys. Liver cheese. Half the Treehouse is going to be GTA 6. No. That I would laugh. I kind of want that to happen just to laugh. Just to laugh at everyone who thought it couldn't come to Switch 2. I just want to laugh. So you know what? For comedic purposes, I approve. Just for comedic purposes. Can you only get those cheese curds in Wisconsin? Depends on which curds you're talking about. Put blue cheese crumbles on your steak. I don't like blue cheese. I think blue cheese is disgusting. Hey, Francis. Remember when you ended the stream because you were so excited for Hammy the Hamster game reveal today? Yeah, that's not what I remember happening. The Treehouse is going to be 95 minutes of hamsters. I cannot wait to see all those famous farming games. What farming sims will they show? I have no idea. When cheese is like $8.99 or more, depending on the type of cheese, you learn to live with the basic cheddar. Nah, Colby still. Call of Duty gameplay at Treehouse. Sure, probably. Good morning. You slept in so you didn't have to wait long for the direct. Smart man. Wisconsin is known for their beer and hamsters. God damn it. What dressing do you put on a salad? Italian or French? I like French dressing as well. I also don't mind like vinaigrette dressings, but Dust Bloods will have farming. Sure. I don't know. Watch, that's what Dust Bloods really is. It's a farming sim. The multiplayer PvE farming sim. Sorry, I'm just preparing for death today. I don't want too much cheese in the direct. You'd rather cut the cheese? Nah, I'd rather eat the cheese. Do you like croutons on your salad? Sure. Especially Italian flavored ones, but you can't tell there's a theme. I like Italian herbs and seasonings. But anyways, the A Games 10. What franchise will you think will show most of in this direct? Zelda. 40th anniversary. Come on. Easy. A Francis, is Red Letter Media well known to the average Wisconsinian? Probably not. Example, I'm a fellow Wisconsinian and I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Would Zelda Ocarina of Time remake be better to start or end the direct? I don't know. I mean, I think people would be more excited if it started the direct because then it means there's a huge surprise at the end they don't know. Because if it doesn't start the direct, then everyone's going to assume it ends the direct. Now, knowing what game's going to end the direct also sets expectations really well. So it's hard to be let down by what's going to end the direct when you already know what it's going to end with. But when you start with it, it obviously sets up the expectation of a big surprise. So I think people would be more excited if it started the direct with it because that means there's still that really big surprise at the end. Which, by the way, could still exist, technically. But you know what I mean. Just throwing it out there. As I think if it's shown at the beginning, it would excite people more. But Nintendo can do whatever they want. Hope Nintendo and Ubisoft will announce the Mario and Luigi outfits for Rayman Legends Retold. We'll see. Oh, Nintendo Japan stream has Yoshi ads just now. Woohoo! They are the movie critics of YouTube based in Milwaukee. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, based in Milwaukee means most of Wisconsin has no fucking clue who they are. Their relevance is literally, do you live in Milwaukee? Cool. If you don't, then no one knows who the fuck you are. Just tell you, that's the relevance of Wisconsin. People got to stop thinking that Wisconsin's just Milwaukee. Milwaukee's one place in Wisconsin. People do that all the time. They assume, oh, it's big in Milwaukee, so everyone. Why would everyone know if it literally is irrelevant outside of Milwaukee? Then no one knows about it outside of Milwaukee. Morning Prime, says Jorge. Happy Direct Day minus 17 minutes. There we go. They are the movie critics on YouTube in general. The movie critics on YouTube in general. All right. There are billions of people that go to movies every year. Red Letter Media has 1.6 million subscribers. So they apparently represent billions of moviegoers. I'm good. I'm good. Happy for their success. I'm good. Wisconsin and Milwaukee and Green Bay, right? Is Milwaukee and Green Bay, right? It's way more than just those two places, but sure. Milwaukee's just a tool brand. Yeah, it's not a real place. Oh man. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited. Just checking my text. See if Stash said something. I think I might my sleep. We could probably turn off the sleep thing. My do not disturb is on sleep. See what he said here. All right, he just got to his computer, so he should be calling me on Discord here in a moment, so then I can get this set up, and you guys start talking to him about your thoughts and expectations for the show. And I'm gonna reset up things a little different here. We're gonna go with a three-way split. We're gonna do this, and then this, and then this is going to be Discord over here. There we go. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do my setup, and hopefully this works. All right, since Dash is coming on, did you see the other side of the direct? Why would I see the other side of the direct? I'm confused. May you all find a game that will make this direct magical. Ah, magical. Guys. 14 minutes. 14 minutes away. Ah, here we go. Here we go, baby. At the 16-minute mark, the clapping sounds and hearing, I'm so excited in a whispery voice when all I was doing at the time was listening to you. Just wrong. Oh, man. The hype is real, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can't believe it, man. We're so close. We're so close. You just realize how close we are right now to the start of the direct. Oh, man. So damn close, guys. So good. So we have our Stash to get in so I can try to make sure our setup is good to go. But I think Winds and Waves update will be. Dude, I'm having a hard time talking about games right now. I'm so excited. Like, it's almost here. 13 minutes. Think the Black Ops rumor is true? Probably. It sounds like it's going to PS4 and stuff as well. So probably. It doesn't mean it's going to be in this direct, but sure. Whatever. They're probably doing something. Just breathe. Right? Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. I'm waiting on pins and needles for this call from Stash, I'm telling you. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what's taking him so long. I don't know if his computer's bitching at him. Running out of time, Stash. Because I do not have this set up at all, because I can't set it up without him here. He is on Discord, so he's probably going to call any moment now. I could try to give him a call too. I won't be on video for him, but
explore, create, and share your island paradise.
oh my god,
Crossing new horizons.
I thought the direct started for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
Use mouse control
They're using it to advertise. All right,
intuitively.
they're using it to advertise.
Reactions with camera placement
Let me give Stash a call here.
and up to 12 friends can
See if he's ready.
online, including
He may not be.
Animal Crossing
But I don't know till I see.
2 edition available now.
Oh, I won't be on video. Unless Stash is just gonna do audio. She could just do audio. That's up to him. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey. Oh, there's Stash on camera. Look at that. All right.
Hello.
Hey, man. Let me share through.
Hey.
Let me give you the. Probably just share the entire screen. Except it'll be. Let me pop this out here. Whoa. That is not what I wanted. Okay. And this will be obviously a thing. We're not live yet. I'm just trying to see Stash here so I can get him set up on my end. Stash is here, guys. If you're wondering.
Good morning.
So, Stash, how we feeling about the direct? Well, I'm trying to get the stream set up over here.
Feeling really good. Let me tell you, there was a lot of excitement around Summer Game Fest for the direct. A lot of people talking about it.
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh my god.
Yeah. Not that I can share, but why would I? We're 9 minutes away. And thanks for getting me on, Nate. Guys, I told Nate earlier that I got home around 2. Slept for about 2.5 hours. Ran to the gym as quickly as possible. Came back, and here I am. So 2.5 hours of sleep, but I'm ready. My body's ready. That's what's most important. Going to the gym, that's what made sure my body was ready. And I got my caffeine.
You can browse music on a larger screen than you'd find on a smartphone.
Hello, Patty. Patty Burke. Hi. Happy to be here. Yeah, Summer Game Fest was absolutely wild. Amazing time. As we always say, there's lots to look forward to, guys. Lots of games to play.
Music can be selected from your vehicle's touchscreen. Voice control is also available.
Francis, you asked if I'm ready for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Absolutely. I was at the showcase. I was in the crowd. I actually recorded the lead up into the announcement because I knew it was the last one. So I recorded that whole thing, and it was really cool. The pop that we got from the crowd was special. Like, people were losing their mind when they showed Final Fantasy VII Part 3. And then, of course, you know, they showed quite a bit. So people continued to lose their mind. And I was actually one of them that was just like, my jaw dropped.
Nintendo Switch Online membership.
Yep, tell show you said I had gym time this morning, so my body's definitely ready. Yes, that's right.
In the Flower Kingdom, a new power-up. Rosalina and Luma. Assist mode. Double badges. And oh, the Koopaling. And over in the brand new Bella Bell Park.
Patty, yes, if I had a good time at Summer Game Fest, absolutely.
Or team up.
It was amazing.
Speaking of teaming up, attraction
I can't wait till next year.
central. Local wireless mobile
And I hope next year we
online multiplayer. Co-op
can all go.
versus attractions. Live
Sorry,
And Nate would
guys.
have a blast there as well.
Where?
Game Bird, Eric. Summer Game Fest.
Oh yeah. I plan to go next year.
Yeah.
waiting for. The Super Mario
Why am I? Can I get you to show?
meet up in Bella Bell Park
Maybe this?
now on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
No.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who
Oh, that's why. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do.
can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2
Let's see.
upgrade pack.
Do I think Animal Crossing
Brothers Wonder are also available now.
will be shown today? I don't think so. But there's always a chance. Steak, you asked, hoping we get the new Castlevania today. Yeah, it was interesting. Actually, I listened to Nate the Hates podcast on the plane last night. And they mentioned Castlevania coming to Switch. And I'll just kind of let everyone know that when the game was first shown, it was announced for Switch. I have it pre-ordered at Best Buy for Nintendo Switch, the physical copy. So they were saying they hope that it gets announced for Switch and Switch 2, but it already was. I have the physical copy pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it several months ago. So good news is Castlevania is coming to Nintendo. Let's see. What was my game of the show? You know, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to go back and look and take stock of everything, because the amount of games I played was absolutely insane. There was a lot. And I was talking with Michaela on the way home. I was like, babe, I didn't play a bad game there. So it'll be tough to figure out who's going to win that kind of game of the show for me. LCC Gaming said, I'm so hyped for the last Ronin game. Oh my God. I was so excited because look, myself, the people that were sitting around us, I was under the impression the last Ronin game was all but canceled. We all were. So to see that rise from the sewers, that was quite shocking. Yep, T minus 3 minutes here. The original Radical Jimzo, happy birthday! It's your birthday today. That's right. I remember that. What a great gift. I hope Nintendo gives you everything you want today. I did not get a free 25th anniversary Xbox Series X. That was not at Summer Game Fest, the Xbox showcase. It was not live there. I'm not sure what venue it was at, but I did not see anyone at Summer Game Fest later that day with an Xbox. So not sure who was invited to that. Kartkun, you said no Switch 2 for Castlevania? Question mark. I think that will happen. But it is already coming to Switch, and I think Switch 2 will be announced at some point, possibly today. Skitch16 asked, have you played at Summer Game Fest any of the games in the direct today? Without spoiling them. Probably. But I also can't talk about it for a little bit. I have a lot of stuff that's actually under embargo until tomorrow. Here's the music. Getting close.
Here we go. We got
Anthony Cat 6624 has donated $5 and says Mario Zelda Fire Emblem. Oh my, let's go.
yeah, man. Mario, Zelda, Fire Emblem. We'll see. Maybe we get all three in the show. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We're getting close. We'll just flip over right now. We're gonna get the volume turned up here. Here we go. Woo! 30 seconds. That's what we've been waiting for. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open a can of death for you guys. The liquid variety.
There you go.
Got some water, baby. Let's go.
Silver Star.
Here it is. Woo!
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
What's up, man?
First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay, we're starting off with a Switch game.
Please,
Rhythm
take
Heaven?
a look at this.
Just get Rhythm Heaven out of the way.
Hello.
Yeah.
Beep.
Yeah. Get Rhythm Heaven out of the way.
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and
Good.
I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep.
Yeah, I don't want to look forward to this one the rest of the direct. Get
I'm
this
here
one out of the
today
way.
to help show you the Rhythm Heaven groove game. Beep.
I'm cool with that. Get this one out of the way.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your
Nintendo's the
shoulders.
only company giving this much time to a rhythm game.
Finally,
guys.
you're awake.
go forth,
Gotta
magician,
love Nintendo.
I can't lose.
and use
Variety's
the
the
magical
name of the
power
game.
of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell with B down A, B down A, like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack. Beep.
Up
We're
to
under
4
attack.
players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
All right.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release. From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
That's it?
Including some games
just
that will
one
also
Switch
be
game.
available
That's all
on
they're showing.
Nintendo Switch.
They're done with Switch.
That's a
Begin
good
with some
start.
headlines.
Yeah, they're done with Switch. Only one Switch only game. Get out of here, everyone else.
Master the way of the sword.
Switch 2 on forward. Let's go.
Let's see your best today. There it is.
Onimusha,
Yep.
Way of the Sword. A new
Onimusha.
entry in the Sword Play Action series
Onimusha's
is
coming,
slashing
baby.
onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Hell yeah.
Edo era Kyoto.
Why
has
they
been
waited for the
overrun
direct?
by
They could just
monsters
tell us the
known
same time as everyone
Genma.
else? I
Now,
have no idea.
Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself.
Welcome to the way
beyond
third
measure.
parties work sometimes. It's weird.
Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen.
The bird is very happy at the moment.
Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle. You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma.
There it is.
As fates intertwine,
Bring back the
will
Red
you
Steel
cut
moment.
down those
Let's
that
go.
stand in your way?
Yeah, right. Classic.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
To be fair, Red
September
Steel
25th.
2 actually controlled really well.
Pre-orders begin later
The first
today
game, not
on
so
Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark
There it
Arisen is
is.
heading to
Oh,
Nintendo
there's
Switch
another
2.
bingo prediction.
You are the
Oh,
Arisen,
shit.
Yeah.
a hero burdened with the
I'm
fate
so
of
happy this
slaying
is
the
coming.
dragon who has
Guys, I
taken your
thought this
heart.
couldn't run on Switch 2. My bad.
In this expanded
I thought,
version of
you know,
Dragon's Dogma 2,
it's too big for
explore
this
the new
system. Can't
land
be
of
done.
Norgan, seek out
Right.
spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons.
This is Switch 2
armor,
footage, and
or
oh my God,
skills.
does it look good.
With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure.
Hell yeah.
From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to
Look
a
at
mage
that.
skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle.
What the hell happened? Nintendo? YouTube?
Plus, you can
There it
lead
goes.
up to 3 pawns, custom companions
My internet
who
was
act
good.
on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb
The
them to
frame rate
strike their weak points.
looks
Fighting
decent
alongside
here
your
in this
pawns
trailer,
is key
and
to victory.
This didn't
In a
even run
world
good on
between
PS5.
dark and light,
No, it's looking
embark
better
on an
than it did
adventure
at launch
and tell a
on
tale
PS5
all your
right
own.
now.
What fate
Yeah,
awaits the
interesting.
Arisen and their pawns?
They've really
Dragon's
optimized
Dogma
this.
2, Dark Arisen, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th.
Awesome. Give us a demo. That'd be sick.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
All right. Here we go. Some sizzle reel
Has been
action.
driven to the brink of annihilation
Stellar
by
Blade!
mysterious life forms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and
Yes.
reclaim
We're
the
just getting
planet.
everything. We're just getting everything.
Engage in
We're
high-speed
getting everything,
combat
guys.
that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat
Hell
enemies
yeah.
to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the
Orbitals.
2-player co-op adventure Orbitals.
Heard really good
Protect
things
your
about
home
this coming
in an
out of Play
expedition
Days.
across the galaxy.
Lots of
Yes.
people
There
were
are
loving
many
this game.
interstellar areas to explore.
Michaela and I
Melt ice to
really,
make a path.
really enjoyed this. More
Activate
details
devices
Nothing but
in
good
time
I'm glad
with
to
the
say
beat.
though that we really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Escape from
That's all anyone
incoming
is saying.
enemies and more. Brave the
This was
dangers
really
ahead
good. I'm like,
in your
okay, cool,
voyage
thanks.
through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally
The
or
NDA's
online
lift
using
eventually,
game
guys.
share. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders
This is
begin
legit
later
a really
today
good
on
exclusive.
Nintendo
I'll
eShop.
say that too.
Journey
it's a
through
really
the
good
Glade of
exclusive.
Dreams in
Rayman
this
Legends
bold
Retold, no, not
reimagining
shot
of
Caesar.
Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons
Also-
across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages. And enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also
Really
play a
enjoyed this,
revamped
too.
version of Kung Fu using game share locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st.
All right.
I will say Rayman Legends Retold
It's a
runs
great
extremely
day
good on
for a
Switch 2.
big walk.
Figure they announced 4K
Get
60
lost
for it,
with
so.
friends in this online
beautiful.
co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
Everybody loves Rayman.
Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Can anyone hear me?
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th. Season the seas.
It could be. Probably is, to be honest.
Probably.
They put a lot of time on that one, so.
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew. Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your
good game
customers
for
as you
probably
run the
Michaela.
restaurant.
Which is cool.
By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes.
I bet you the
Spend in-game
Nintendo
money
live
to
chat right
change
now
up
is
the
so
restaurant's
pissed.
interior and expand it to attract
what's it
even
like?
more customers.
I don't even want to look. It's got to be nasty
Over
right now.
400
Like,
characters
Of
from
course,
the One Piece
Nintendo's
series
treating
will
all these
appear.
smaller games as
Mouse
big a deal as
controls
the
are
big
also
games, and that
supported on
always pisses
Nintendo
people
Switch
off.
2.
Every time.
Get
I'm not
ready
gonna lie,
for a
this
feast
art
of
style
epic
is really
proportions
nice, though,
in
with this
I
game.
know
One
it is.
Piece
It's
Grand
legitimate. It
Gourmet.
looks good. Like,
Sailing onto the
There's
Nintendo
400
Switch 2
characters is
and
nuts.
Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
hey, Procopio, DLC? It's got to be DLC, right?
Gotta be. You gotta build on that.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon
Free
living
update.
under the sea.
Can't complain about free.
Plant grass,
There
build
you go.
structures, and expand your towns underwater.
Look at that.
This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
Yeah, can't complain about free. There you go.
And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
Okay.
Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today
There's your
on
shadow
Nintendo
drop.
eShop.
There's your shadow drop,
Part
Pokopia
1 of the
DLC.
paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August.
Look at
Part
that.
2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date.
Look at that. A
Look out for
roadmap.
more details in the future.
Roadmap. Roadmap of DLC. There you go, Pokopia fans. Nintendo didn't forget about you. More Pokemon? It would make sense to go from Pokemon to Pokemon.
We hope you're
That
looking
was a
forward
tease.
to more content for Pokemon Pokopia.
Some Pokemon
via
coming to the
free
game.
Update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
Uh-oh. What are we taking a look at? Fire Emblem?
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games.
Here we go, baby.
The winner of which is granted one wish.
Fortune's Weave, let's go!
Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to
Day one,
participate.
baby.
I heard some interesting stuff about this at SGF, so I'll be interested to see if we hear it.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe.
Music sounds
Theodora,
good.
a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus,
August.
each of the 4
I'm
main
predicting
characters
August.
comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the Promised One, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
How did it feel?
To upheave the world. Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Well, dark ending there.
Fire
Ominous.
Emblem, Fortune's Weave,
September.
launches September 17th.
Just
Alongside
tack it
the
on
standard
September.
edition,
Oh my
there will
God.
be a special edition. The
The
Fire
Nintendo's
Emblem
not running away
Fortune's
from
Weave
September.
Back
They're
in
not
Collection
running away from
that launches
November.
the
I'm
same
telling you
day.
that right now.
Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
September's gonna be nuts.
Welcome to the next level
God.
of ninja battles. The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto
Ninjala
Nintendo
2.
Switch 2. After accidentally
Switch
breaking a
exclusive
forbidden
Ninjala.
seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninjala 2, The Uncharted Planet,
looks pretty fun,
launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
It is so far
next
away
spring.
from what this game originally was as a demo at E3.
The DK Challenge barrels in.
This is so different from what the original
Coming
idea was.
to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
Hey, look, it's the thing that
Take
everyone
on
thought was
challenges across
achievements. I
many
told you
Donkey
guys.
Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong
I heard about
Bonanza,
this.
you can attempt even
leaked.
more challenges.
SGF.
Yeah, and it leaked out there yesterday.
Try out one's gear
Looks
for
sick.
beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch online app
It can't
on the
just
home
be
menu
an
of your
achievement
Nintendo
system,
Switch
guys.
2.
It's got to be
You'll
a
be able
separate
to
app for
barrel
one
through these
game.
limited time challenges starting later today.
Nintendo can't just do normal achievements.
Plus,
We
in
just
the
can't,
Donkey
we can't
Kong
do that.
Bonanza,
This is not
DK
a thing.
Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario
God,
Brothers
Nintendo.
is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline,
Here we go.
inspired by Mario and Luigi.
So celebrating
Plus,
the
there are
40th.
coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Brothers twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today.
Can't be mad about free stuff. All right. Cool.
That's cool.
From the
here we
creators
go,
of Vampire
Castlevania.
Survivors.
Here we go.
The latest
no.
game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen
Jujutsu
Rumble
Kaisen.
Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players
Dust
don't
Bloods.
battle directly.
No, not
Instead,
the Dust Bloods.
take
Not
down
yet. Maybe
enemies
next.
on your
I don't
own
know
map
yet.
to earn points.
I assume
Each
Dust Bloods
time
will
you
be in
earn
here.
100 points,
Guys, we still
you
have a
can
half
add
hour to
rule
go.
your run, including
A
ones that
majority of the
hinder other
direct is still in
players.
front of us.
The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
All right.
Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world,
Lords of the Fallen 2, baby!
Now, only one kingdom
There it
endures.
is.
Finally,
Defy
my
the
bingo
will of the
slot's
gods
right.
to
I've been
save
waiting.
what remains of
Yeah,
humanity.
dude, you totally
Master brutal
predicted
melee
that
combat,
one.
devastating
That's been on there
sorcery,
for like a
and
year.
lethal
Woo!
ranged attacks.
Oh, my God.
Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the
time.
living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall.
I'm hyped for this game,
Lords of the Fallen 2
It's a very
launches
good
on
game.
Nintendo
Well, I haven't
Switch
played the
2
second. The
this
first one was
fall.
really good. The first one was really good.
Yeah. That was on my most anticipated game.
Enter a
of
darkly
2026
elegant world
video.
based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of
Lies
P.
of P Complete Edition.
In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical
Switch
puppets
2 has
and
games.
seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity.
Hey, that looks like
Take
it's
on
60
enemies
FPS.
using
Wow.
customizable weapons
It looks
and
smooth.
prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate.
This game's so sick.
It is very good. I played it
Lies
on
of
Xbox.
P Complete Edition, which
Very
includes
good.
Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game. Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
Includes
August
the
6th.
prequel
Pre-orders
expansion.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
There you go.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series
5.
is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second
60?
in both TV mode and
There it is.
handheld mode.
I love that
Plus,
they're
additional
advertising
content such as battle tracks,
They're just proudly
character
at 60
colors,
FPS, don't
and
worry about it.
Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included.
Looks good.
Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch
There it is.
2 June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Hell yeah.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant
That was
Blades.
Muramasa.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade
Oh,
Chronicles
man.
games are incoming.
Bingo card's looking good.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
There you go, Xenoblade fans. Hope you're happy.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series
Here you
is
go.
about to begin. Here are some
Here you go.
early moments from the game.
Here you go, the new Xenoblade. Come on, Monolith.
Nishquick's loving this.
Come on, Monolith. Monolith is
は世
cooking.
界の源であった水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだったそして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進しますここがリューコス
その石はアニマ晶石騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなくそのものの行動や思いも刻みますこれからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
死って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が儚われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死も全てはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Genesis. No number, guys. Genesis.
Nice. So I can play this on my Sega?
Next year, guys. 2027. Woo!
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Woo! Please look forward to future updates. Next. Please
Sports.
take a look at this.
Here's Nate the Hate Sports.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series.
Nate the Hate right again.
Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers
Another
as
one.
rackets.
Ooh, table tennis.
Woo!
Or even handles.
I love ping
Hey,
pong.
look at that, your wave race. Closest you're
Here's
gonna
my
get.
wave race.
Closest you're
There are
getting.
12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch,
Boxing.
guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis,
Hell yeah.
aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin
Gotta have
to
bowling.
strike
Gotta have bowling.
in
Yeah.
bowling. Dribble, pass,
B-ball.
and shoot to score in basketball.
Right.
Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one
Thumb
thumb
wrestling,
to
let's
hand
go.
your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
Only Nintendo.
Ride through the course
Fucking
using mouse
thumb
controls
wrestling.
in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising.
Can call it jet
Tilt the
skiing?
controller
No?
and fly around freely in prop plane.
There's pilot wings.
Yeah.
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can
Hey,
create
look, they
and
brought
play
Jump Rope
as a
Challenge back,
sportsman
guys.
or me character.
This is
Hey,
such a
the
Nintendo event. Yeah.
Are real good on that table tennis.
Enjoy
That's
playing
gonna
all
slap
kinds
if
of
they're
sports
really good.
on Nintendo
Ooh,
Switch
that
2.
might be really good.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd.
Hey, look! Someone
Pre-orders
remembered
begin
October
later today
exists.
on Nintendo eShop.
Ah, there we go.
Finally.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo ain't afraid of no
We showed
GTA.
all the sports included.
We
But since
see
we have
you.
the opportunity,
Sports Resort,
let's try one
baby.
of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
We're challenging you. One-on-one sports
Before
resort.
the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free.
Yeah, you don't know how to shake quick enough? Come on.
And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll
Decades
get
of
bigger
practice have
and
taught me.
stronger.
Come on.
You'll need this
I
to
bet this will
claim
be at
victory.
PAX West.
Probably.
What do you think, Nate?
Yeah, I don't guarantee. Guarantee this is
Here's
going to be a
gonna
PAX.
fun wrestling match. The thumb moves.
This will
Just like
probably be the
this.
mini game we play too. It'll be this specific
Yeah,
one.
we'll have
Here
to
we go.
do some
We'll
thumb
have to
Good
thumb
match.
wrestle. The only way someone can beat me in thumb wrestling, guys, virtually.
Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again.
Oh
You
my
have to
God.
keep them pinned.
I love Nintendo events, man.
Nope.
Only
Wait,
Nintendo
wait,
events when we
wait.
spending time watching thumb wrestling.
And, only Nintendo.
I love this shit.
I was worried for a second there.
If you guys are worried about there being no variety to last week,
Okay.
I
Thumb
see
started
you.
to sparkle.
Sports Resort
and the
Thumb
nail got
Wrestling.
Bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay.
It's the most
Everything's
Nintendo
fine.
thing I've ever seen this whole
My
day.
thumb returned to normal.
Was anyone else hyping up thumb wrestling today?
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try.
Love it.
Oh, I got deflected. Ah, wait a minute. Ah, I lost. Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch
We had to watch a
Sports
whole
Resort.
thumb wrestling match just because.
Let's
Could
move
you
on
just give
to
us the
more
highlights?
headlines.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2.
RuneScape
An
Dragon
ancient
Wilds.
power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on
training
your
for this
journey
my
to
whole
face
life.
the Dragon Queen. In this
Lot of
survival
dragons
crafting
at this
adventure,
direct.
delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Dragon
launching on
Wilds.
Nintendo Switch 2
RuneScape.
September 15th. Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from
Well,
16
guys, there's got to be
partner
either a Hello
characters,
Kitty or a
collect
Barbie
stickers,
game in every direct.
and so
Like a
much
mandate.
more. Hello Kitty
Literally
Partyland
like a mandate, every
launches
direct.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
And if not them, then the
October
Powerpuff
29th.
Girls come back for some
So let's
reason,
get
you know?
down there and finish the job.
Every direct. Star Fox, here we go. Star Fox!
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Go, baby.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th.
Yeah, keep it short and sweet. We don't need to see more. We're good.
A free demo that includes a tutorial.
Hey!
And one of the game's opening stages
Fuck
will be
yes!
available later today
Yes,
on Nintendo
Nintendo.
eShop.
More of this.
Not everyone can try that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hope
Hell
resonates
yeah.
within the crystals.
Great announcement.
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh, this art style.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Whoa.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now, Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
Dude, that looks
Weird,
so good.
whimsical world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance. By using Piku's surprising abilities, help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for the first one.
An all-new monster-filled adventure.
So many dragons today.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it!
I played Dragon Quest Monsters 3, The Dark Prince on Nintendo Switch.
Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
Reviewed it on my channel. Anyone interested in Dragon Quest Monsters, if you've never played it,
not
check
all.
out my review. Because I review it from someone
Synthesize two
who's never
monsters
played
to create more powerful
To
allies.
that point.
Now,
But I'm legit
take on the
excited
most
for this.
fearsome of foes with a team that's
And
uniquely
this is
your
the
own.
fourth one in the series. In Japan, it's going by the name of
Adventure
Dragon
is
Quest
calling.
Monsters 4.
And it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Huh. About time you got
Just like
here.
Dragon Quest Monsters 3, released in December. This looks like dust clouds.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here.
I'm assuming this is Dustbloods.
Worthy spirit.
All right.
What did I miss before this one?
Not much.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, closed network test coming up. Okay.
That means we're getting close, guys.
And I obviously missed it, guys. I'll have to watch it a little later.
All right, how was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Treasure hunting game. Splatoon Raiders. Okay.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians.
Oh, HD 2D
And this
Final
scrappy
Fantasy
individual,
Resonance.
That's you.
Yeah,
Let's
Nate,
call this
after
handy
the live
youth
stream-
the mechanic.
We should
The four of them are
circle
using the
back
hideout
and
ship as
take a
their
look
hub,
at that.
hunting
Sure.
for treasure across these landmasses, the
Looks
Spiralite Islands.
All right, we have to watch that in Dust Bloods again, guys, because I missed
All
this
right,
too.
time for a quick dive.
They showed Dragon Quest monsters as well.
Looks like the treasure they're
Actual
after is
gameplay.
at the base of those lights.
Makes
But
sense.
there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way.
Salmonids?
And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you.
Looks fun.
And more.
I'm gonna play it.
And the
It
best
does.
part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on
Splatoon
June
Raiders
30th.
Direct, guys.
And in
Oh,
the smart
cool.
device app
There we go.
Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon,
Splatoon
Raiders
Raiders
with daily
Direct.
comics
Love that.
ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders.
There we go.
Details will be announced here.
So that means
Look out for
that
more
will
info
not
in the
be
future.
at E3 today.
Don't forget to check
probably
this
not,
out too.
Which makes sense if you're gonna do a dedicated event.
See ya.
Yeah, it's good.
What's left, guys? Ocarina of Time, is that it?
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut.
Okay.
We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Nope. That's some headlines. Here we go. What we got? Pikmin? Oh. I'd take a guess. Wild guess in the dark. It's a doggo. Delta Rune! There you guys go. People wanted to see this today. There you go. There's Delta Rune. June 24th. There it is.
Awaken your power.
Metaphor, yes.
Heed
Another
me,
bingo.
O kingless. Whosoever hath truly
Oh, guys, I
earned
thought this
the
couldn't run on
greatest
Switch
faith of
too.
the citizenry
My bad.
shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is
There
the
it is.
United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world,
You'll feel this one.
as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantasio, launching on the Nintendo
November.
Switch 2
Hey,
system.
they're not running for November.
12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
You knew this was coming.
Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Still no date. Sizzle reel for the final announcement.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, there it was. There we go.
Okay. I was gonna say I saw
Space Marine
Warhammer in there.
Yeah, I saw Warhammer. Yep. Space Marine coming. Yep. Observer. Okay. Daisy. There we go. There it is, the Master Collection. Rise of the Tomb Raider Celebration Collection.
Nice.
There it is. Finally confirmed. Today. Hell yeah, there we go. Glad to see that one. Tales of Eternia. That's on my bingo.
There it is.
Bingo, baby.
Mine too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we both had that.
We did, yeah. Snow Runner. Today. Fitness Boxing 3 Switch 2 Edition. Woo! Everbloom. Guys, watch it not be Ocarina of Time to end. Watch it be like a new Kirby game. The internet will be so on fire.
The battle of light and darkness approaches.
Oh shit!
What do you know?
Filled with memorable adventures,
Kingdom Hearts!
3 collections of Kingdom Hearts
Native!
games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Finally!
Traverse through iconic Disney
Show
and
4.
Pixar worlds.
Please show 4. Please show 4.
All sorts of magical allies.
How long's that been on my
And
bingo
battle
card?
enemies in
For years
action
at this
RPG combat. Relive these stories
Let's
or
see 4.
experience them for the first time
Let's see 4, baby.
alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Should be a free upgrade.
These 3 collections launch on
Right.
Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th.
Hell yeah, now show 4.
A bundle with all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today
Hell
on
yeah.
Nintendo eShop.
Hell yeah, there we go. Show 4.
この世界の構
Are they
造
able
は
to show
とても
4?
複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化
No
した
way, are
も
they
の
able
は
to show
存
4?
在しなかった。
think so.
でもそ
Holy
れを定
shit!
義するも
They're
のが
putting Kingdom
こ
Hearts
の
4
世
to
界に来
direct?
たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が
No
現れ
fucking
た。
way! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! In a fucking direct? Are you kidding me? This is supposed to be like a Summer Game Fest thing, not a direct. Woo!
Yeah.
Wow. They're debuting Kingdom Hearts 4 with Switch 2 gameplay. This is fucking insane. This is insane. This is insane.
That was that.
Insane.
Next is our last announcement.
Here we go. We're not even done, of course.
Please
Nintendo.
take a look.
Nintendo's got to go last. Here we go, guys. Here it is. Here we go. Here it is.
Long ago,
Oh my God.
there was a land
The
called
voice acting.
Hyrule,
The voice
created
acting.
by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
Oh my God.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly
I want
watched
this tapestry
over the
so bad.
inhabitants of the forest.
Is that music?
Yeah.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri.
This is
Each
sick.
had a fairy companion.
Dude, this is so
and they
sick.
lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
Just making us wait and
However,
wait and wait, you
there
motherfuckers.
was one particular boy
No!
who
You're
did
still
not
making us
have a
wait!
fairy.
God damn it, Nintendo! They're building the hype, the anticipation. They're still doing the art. No!
Oh my God.
Oh shit, this is not art, this is the game! Oh shit! The music! Oh my God! That's all we're gonna see? No, you got gotta be in the
Treehouse. Legend of Zelda:
Treehouse.
Ocarina of Time.
Don't leave
will
me
be
with just that.
reborn on
Treehouse.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Please be in the treehouse.
More details will be announced in the future,
No!
so please look forward to them.
Be in the treehouse.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
Please be in the treehouse.
We'd
Don't
like
leave
to
me with just
conclude this
that.
presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
Damn it.
Thank you for watching.
Dude, that looks so good. The moment I realized that was gameplay, I'm like, wait a second.
Thank you, Koizumi-san.
Holy
Hi, everyone.
shit.
I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that
Wow.
moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself.
Okay.
And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer
So,
look, hearing from the teams,
so right now,
and
during the
spending
time.
more
Come
time
on.
with the games themselves.
Go right now.
So let's
OOT.
get to it.
Blow our minds.
We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San
my
Diego
realistic
Comic-Con,
guess is
we'll have the game
Splatoon
playable
Raiders,
on the show floor.
Fire Emblem,
Because at the end of the
Rhythm
day,
Heaven.
I think the best way to
Maybe
understand the
Star
game
Fox.
is to pick up the controller and play.
You know, not accurate time that
Thanks
we
for
need
watching.
to actually see more of.
I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
All right, what are we seeing? Splatoon Raiders a start?
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan,
Star Fox probably first.
We're here to talk
Based
about
on the
Star
poster.
Fox, coming out June 25th.
Star Fox.
It is a cinematic shooter.
Okay.
We're gonna focus on the single player game. And then we'll
The
go
game I
into
need the least amount of information
in a
for.
later
All right.
segment. But Dan, why don't
Right.
you take us away?
Yeah, we're going to start.
So we'll have it on in the background here, guys. But how about that direct?
Bridge. Bridge
How about that direct?
Which is the base for the Star Fox team.
How we
The
feeling?
Just coming out of their VR training session. which is part of the
I'm
tutorial.
feeling great.
And
I'm immediately looking to see if there's more Zelda footage already.
Pilot Slippy's the
And then I'm gonna.
Like, there's no
look
way.
up
That's all.
the-
It's coming out this year. I mean, you can't just not show us anything.
Yeah, unless they got a dedicated Zelda Direct coming.
Possible. All right, let's see here. We had a $5 super chat come in.
Fairly desperate situation, which we'll see.
Vanata712 has donated $5 and says a Zelda trailer with just a year and no gate? I've seen this movie before. It for sure is getting delayed, lol.
I don't think so. I think what's probably
Person person has become a sponsor.
You can also unlock the
Thank you so much, Merson person. I think it actually is more likely that they're going to do a Zelda 40th anniversary direct, and they just wanted to save the date for that.
Select single player, co-op.
I think that's all it is. Like, you notice they didn't mention Zelda's 40th. We know they're not going to use that as not like they're going to advertise the movie. They're going to advertise, and they're not ready to show the movie right now. So look towards September to get a confirmation. I'm not saying that we have to wait all the way till September to see the game. They might have additional commercials or trailers or something online. But in terms of, like, you know, getting anything else, just gotta wait. Just gotta have some patience. Another super chat.
Mean Murder Mustard 2942 says 4 out of 10.
That is not the right one. Put the right one on the screen. There it is.
Return to Tradition has donated $10 and says B+ Direct. Not much I wanted, but lots of popular titles. Thankfully, not too much already announced third-party stuff.
There was a lot in there. Them getting Kingdom Hearts 4. What? What's up, Stash?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just going to say Return to Tradition.
Yeah.
I've been subscribed to their YouTube channel for a long time.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, I had no idea they watched video game stuff.
That is what it is. There it is. Everyone loves video games, right, guys? TARDIS with the 2 coming in.
TARDIS76 has donated $1.99 and says felt like a partner direct, very few first party.
It really does.
Well, first party wise, they showed Rhythm Heaven to start the stream. They showed Fire Emblem with a date. They showed Splatoon Raiders. They showed Ocarina of Time at the end. They showed Switch Sports Resort. That was a brand new reveal. So that's 5. What else? I feel like I'm missing one.
Inhabitants live there. Here you can see some of the details on the
I feel like I'm missing one. Why do I feel like I'm missing one?
Each one has its own kind of customization depending on the pilot. You can look and see
which other one? Say those again.
Xenoblade 4. Xenoblade 4.
Systems check again.
Or whatever they're calling it. It's not called 4.
Xenoblade Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis. That's the one I was missing.
The Sega.
And Dustbloods. I suppose you want to throw that one in there too. Dustbloods. So that's a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lot. It's like 7 or 8. I don't know how much more you expect than that.
Personality of those characters that they added to their own vehicles. It's like, even their outfits too, they really outline their personality, and the
Oh, that was an absolute banger direct.
Really closely, you can even see the wear and tear on these vehicles. You know, there's just a lot of detail and love put into these.
Yeah, especially as you keep playing through the stages too, like you'll see that wear and
And remember, as with any Nintendo Direct,
yeah.
you can almost always count on more announcements to hit social media, like to hit Twitter.
Which has single shots and also charge shots that can lock
Anytime after a Direct, I'm always on Twitter after, because some publishers will piggyback on the Nintendo Direct and announce video game related stuff, announcements, obviously trailers that didn't make it into the Direct, but they can kind of piggyback on the search engine optimization, so to speak, of everyone checking out the Direct today.
No friendly fire.
You can see, even though we're kind of going
also waiting for that press release to come out so we can kind of take account of everything.
Fly through, fly under.
Use the bomb.
Yeah, that was to get that robot so he didn't knock down the pylon there, and I can more easily get the wing or the laser power up.
This is, like you mentioned.
I'll be interested to check out that achievement system. You know,
because they will provide helpful
Nintendo's version of it. I'll be interested to see it.
Heads up of the environment, what's coming.
Because you know, you got to try these things out for yourself.
Yeah, if there's enemies coming up behind you, he'll warn you.
See how it is. I'm glad they're making an attempt.
Falco lining up enemies.
And they're actually putting their toes in.
Do his system check, and so he got in a little bit of trouble there, but I bailed him out. It's gonna be fine.
He really wanted to get into
Of course,
this
Slippy's
mission.
got to rub it in a little.
Steak 1024. You asked how many bingos. It's a good question. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to update my card, actually.
Kind of a nice thing when you got a bunch of them coming at you.
And just think, it's only June 9th.
I'm going to switch to mouse targeting here.
You know, we're
have a little fun flying through these.
got basically half the year left for me to get more predictions, right?
Yeah, it's pretty immersive, and I'm also going to crash in this
Oh gosh.
But these are long-running predictions, guys, that have come through. So this is fun.
You can have a lot of fun.
It's exciting.
Adds to the way that different variety of ways to play it.
Oh,
Did I shoot Peppy? I didn't shoot Peppy down,
Really
did
low
I?
on energy.
I did.
Poor Peppy.
It's okay.
Did I shoot him down?
So it'll be interesting to see when we hear about Zelda
This is
next.
Star Fox specifically is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game.
You would
That's how
presume
Dan is able to use
a Zelda Direct
mouse
is in the
controls,
cards,
kind of a
given
nice perk, especially when you're trying to
40th
get more
anniversary.
shots.
We tend to get dedicated directs for the big anniversaries. You got the movie coming. Also,
transitioned into all range mode, which is a little
I'd be
bit
interested
bigger
to know if
battlefield
like the
here.
Ocarina of
There's
Time
borders. If you hit the border, it'll turn you around automatically. But it allows
is
you to
Switch
fly
2
all
only.
around this guy and see
If it is Switch 2 only,
different angles, which is kind of
well,
fun because
you got to think about, all right, how are you going to feed
you can shoot
Nintendo
his,
Switch 1 owners?
guns, you can shoot his legs.
And remember,
basically have fun with him, but we're not gonna
they don't have
That actually
GameCube
gives you an
NSO.
advantage
That's
because
only
that
for
was
Switch
just
2.
a sitting target.
So you can't say, oh, we're going to release Twilight Princess on GameCube NSO to feed Switch 1 owners. It doesn't work because GameCube NSO is not on Switch 1. So how do you feed
some other parts of the game? So yeah, you can
Switch
you can
1
experiment
owners
with
for
that
Zelda's
and
40th
have
anniversary?
fun with the different bosses.
Those are questions that will need to be answered
Dan likes to play with his food. How about you?
at some point this year.
Didn't even break a sweat. No,
Presumably at a Zelda
as it
Direct.
turns out. But yeah, we're going to keep on going to the next mission. After each mission, depending on what you do. you have
Someone,
some-
CMW8639 said you don't feed the Switch 1 owners. I mean, that's like saying I don't want you to deposit money in my bank account.
Allow us to go to Sector Y or some other
You know what I mean?
levels. So
There's,
Medio's fine 'cause that's
what,
where we wanna go.
155
Also,
million
we're gonna
Switch
show
1
some of the,
owners.
alternate
That's like
goals
saying,
on sit over
you know, I don't
to,
want to make money for our company or for our shareholders. It would be very irresponsible. And I don't,
Impressive work, Star Fox. Enemy forces are
And once again, you can see
I don't foresee that happening
that
at all.
additional storytelling through smaller things like body language, facial expressions. Yeah.
Lectures.
Yes.
Lectures.
Lectures from Peppy, yes.
Lectures, but the way he's like rolling his head, leaning back.
Uh,
he doesn't
Hal
care. You
Walker
get a
said
really
stop
good
calling it
idea.
Zelda's 40th. That was February. Anything else this year was happening regardless of the anniversary.
Get in there. On action.
You know, I'll just say, like, for instance, in the Direct today,
Yeah, Slippy's still looking at the
they showed
schematic of the
Donkey
ground
Kong
boss.
Bonanza, and it has Super Mario 40th anniversary
Mysterious energy in the asteroid field.
Yeah, Slippy
content.
is very, very into the details.
So, you know,
seeing the
gotta
tech,
remember
and
these
just constantly checking.
these anniversaries run as long as Nintendo wants them to run.
Their personality.
You know, it's Dragon Quest 40th anniversary all year.
So as Dan
It's
mentioned,
Castlevania's
we have
40th
opened up
anniversary
the video,
all
but
year.
because we want to really show co-op and
Anniversaries
back out,
run for
we're
12
seeing this
months,
campaign
and
select
in
co-op
some
local.
cases even
So you'll
longer,
see here that the
like
Joy-Con
Nintendo's
controllers
doing.
get split between
They're
the
extending
players,
that
so
out
one
even
player
longer.
becomes the pilot, the other player plays as the
So,
gunner. So we're
good
gonna
to
go
keep in
ahead
mind if you
here and
guys
set up the controllers.
didn't know
I
that.
will be,
But anniversaries run for a full
pilot,
year.
And I will ask Gab to be my gunner.
Always been that way.
It's an honor.
We got this.
I thought it was common
Alright, so we're
sense
gonna start this
that they
mission.
run for a
And
full
as
year.
you're loading the screen, you'll see at the bottom right, there's a
Um,
little R wing that you could actually control. You do a little battle.
That's directed to Hellwalker 17. By the way, that I thought it was common sense that
Yeah.
anniversaries run for 12 months.
Good luck with the co-op.
Thanks,
Oh, yeah.
Dan. Why you say? Why foreshadowing
I just like
something?
wishing people good luck.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's ever heard that before.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Tall Show said an anniversary can last an entire 365 days. Who knew? Well, apparently, some folks in Nate's chat did not know that anniversaries can run
I'm not liking
for a
this
full year.
at all. Okay,
I think
sorry,
some
yeah,
were
hold
under
on
the
a
impression
second.
that
This
an anniversary
I
is only on the
cannot.
date
So Dan
of the
really likes
anniversary
playing
and then
the
it's
classic
over.
controls where everything is inverted. I do not. I refuse. I think it's hard. I don't like it. So anyway,
The original Radical Jimzo said, I need to leave
but
this
you'll see
live
here the
stream
details of the controls
because
for
it's
each
after
player
1
here.
o'clock on Wednesday. I only got 1.5 hours of sleep and I'm exhausted. All right, Jimzo, hey, happy birthday to you, man. It's the original Radical Jimzo's birthday. Happy birthday, man.
Kind of come in.
Before we move on,
Get some sleep.
We talked about expert mode. How you unlock that is by getting all the medals across the Lila system. And to do that, you need to keep all of your team members alive, as well as reach a certain hit threshold. We can continue on. I can talk about it a bit more. So for this one, for Medio, it is 200
Yeah,
hits.
Kraken
Others
Jax
may have different
said,
requirements, but you always need to
people don't know that Nintendo celebrates Zelda anniversaries in the middle of the year, right between the Japan and worldwide release of the OG. And that's true. They typically celebrate Zelda's anniversary in September.
Yeah, lots of fun ways to get additional hits. One of them is the lock-on with the laser.
So that's cool that we got to see Green of Time today.
Oh, there you go. We got a plus one right there.
But
Nice.
I think it would be fine to expect to hear more by September.
Drop items.
Again, I think that's common sense based on historicals.
Bombs are limited use.
Pokemon Fan 34 said common sense doesn't exist. Yeah.
And you pick them up just as
My grandpa used to always tell me that common sense isn't so common anymore.
Be really, really like smart about it. Ooh.
He used to tell me that at least 20 years ago. You think it's gotten any better?
I'm trying.
Definitely not. It's only become more true.
You can do what Peppy tells you, or the complete opposite. Like, you do you.
Thread the needle.
Kinetic Online, Pocopia expansion pass.
Incoming message.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
DLS isn't included with expansion pass. Okay.
There's the supplies from
Venata 712. Nintendo pulling that Kingdom Hearts 4 full reveal was quite a surprise.
Not interested in what you're selling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a
Any
big
damage, you
surprise.
collect blue rings that will restore health, but
Very
gold
cool.
rings, which we kind of collected before, if you get a total of 3, that will expand your health bar. Find
And look,
anybody
Kingdom
that,
Hearts, man,
missed
finally
that.
coming to Nintendo.
Yeah, nice job.
I
The
remember
blue
when
bar
Kingdom
underneath
Hearts
is
first
for any
released on
moves that you
PlayStation
use, so
2.
You really want to strategize when you break or boost,
And
because that will impact.
I remember at that time, I'm like, man, this needs to come to Nintendo. This is like a perfect
breaking
fit
or boosting or
for Nintendo's audience. And hey, it took, if I recall, Kingdom Hearts came out in 2001.
This is where communication comes in handy.
So it only took 25 years for it to finally come to Nintendo.
I spoke to
Lock in, yeah.
I
Lock in.
love the lock-in feature. As a newbie gunner, person who can't aim very well, it's very helpful. It's very friendly to any
So much
sort of
fire.
And then again, Star Fox demo.
expertise.
That'll be up at some point today.
So we have a good example of
Inspector
enemy
Void
that you
said
can't lock onto, but it'll
Nintendo
give you hits by feeding them.
So it's helpful
shareholders
trying to break to
don't
give
seem
gaps
to
and more
agree
time to
that it was a
shoot
good
that
direct.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Now Slippy needs
I don't know
help.
how many real gamers
Protect him with my life.
are also Nintendo shareholders. I don't know how many of the shareholders are real legit gamers.
Lose all your
You know, as a gamer,
you're
I'm
able
excited.
to kind of go back to that point in the level rather than starting.
I mean, I'm waiting for that press release to come out.
Can skip them and
I'll have to check it out here in a moment.
Yeah, if you want that challenge, sure.
But
Rob wants the challenge.
I want the challenge.
I had my Excel form up and I was writing down as many as I could with the release
So
dates.
we're actually going to not collect all of them just because we want to keep that.
There's a
element
lot of
surprise for
announcements
those
that I was
at home
excited
want
about.
to kind of
Lots.
see what ends up happening when you collect them all. So enjoy that. As we keep the surprise to ourselves.
The Lafferty said it's not common sense, it's critical thinking skills. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. These rocks are
we
a
used to call
lie.
that common
That's what
sense.
it is.
They are a chance to rack up.
But it seems like in 2026 it requires critical thinking. I think that's kind of the difference, which is,
I'm so locked in.
you know, that's just the reality. That's the reality right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's who the replay too. You know?
Skitch 16 said only first-party game for fall is Zelda,
Oh, another reason to
and we saw
skip
hardly
rounds
anything.
is that
Why?
you see that bar that just popped
What a
up,
joke.
That's the enemy's. That's the boss's health bar, and if Slippy is down for the count, you won't have that information. It's more of a guessing game.
It's a nice to have for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, Skitch 16, that yeah, it's June.
And the Meteor Crusher here. You want to avoid
Halfway
shooting
through the
the
year.
shield right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It'll shoot back at you.
Should I show?
And
It's like
So Gavin's
soaking
really
up
trying to
their
aim for those
shots.
yellow
sure, there's
spots.
plenty more to come.
That was on purpose for showing.
So again, Peppy is warning you that.
Tall Show said as a reminder, Xenoblade 1 upgrade is out today. Xenoblade 2 is next month, and Xenoblade 3 in December.
He's just kind of flying around.
If you haven't played Xenoblade,
He will probably distract.
I mean, what are you waiting for?
Nicely done.
No better time than the present
It's a
to
lot.
jump in.
So glad Slippy is still around. to
Specifically
tell us
for
Yeah.
that through their
Xenoblade.
health bar.
Half a health bar.
Questionable.
You're not as stupid as you look.
I'll take the compliment, I guess.
Steak 1024 asked me how many games did you try at Day of Devs?
Ooh, nice dodge.
I think you mean the Summer Game Fest play days.
Yes.
I did hang out at the Day of Devs as well. And you asked if I played 20 or 30.
I don't like those pot shots.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
So yeah, as you can see, the local co-op is, well, it's very fun.
Yeah.
Going
Let's say that,
into
but it's
Summer
also
Game
a
Fest,
nice way
I
to
had
kind of
17
divide the
appointments
work and the tasks.
with
I
publishers
am
and
new to the
developers
series,
on the
so it's
calendar,
nice to be
17
able to
different
focus on
ones.
just aiming and targeting and not
When I
having
got
to
there,
avoid
I was able
obstacles.
to make
Thank
some
you
more
for
appointments, and I
setting
ended
me
up
up
with,
My pleasure. Thanks for being
think
my
20
partner in crime. Earn flights?
5 appointments.
Yeah, both. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
And then I also got to play other
on that
games
note,
too that
actually,
weren't
as we're gonna
appointments. So
close
yeah,
here
I
and just kinda
played
see
an
the end
insane
results of
amount
the
of
video,
games.
We managed to keep the 3 team members alive and gave a little bit more health to Peppy than Dan did for us. Thanks, Dan.
I want it to be a challenge.
Just add an additional challenge to the game that has already given us the challenge. So
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Inspector Void said, I think they see the chatter on Twitter and that's not good. I mean, you know, guys, you got to expect that. In the world we live in today,
as we kind of close this
the
kind
bad
of
does
area, we're actually gonna show
rise
a
to the
small
top.
clip,
That's what the
for
algorithm
game.
does. The algorithm
we want
shoots the
to,
negativity up to the top.
kinda
Same way
give
with
you a sneak
YouTube.
peek of all the other
So,
video,
you know,
options that are available in the game.
if they're
So
seeing
stick around.
negativity on
Don't
Twitter,
go away. We'll
that's
be right back.
because that's what the algorithm does.
You seem a little on edge.
Because it stirs emotion. That's what they want. I haven't been on X yet, so we'll see. Lily Young asked me, what do you define as a real, legit gamer? Lily, you know, I don't have a definition for that. I don't have a preordained definition, and
Sauvez Corneria. Libérez le système de Lailat, et votre prix sera le mien.
you know what I mean is a lot of times you're your shareholders, your folks that work in corporate, they're typically not big gamers.
Hey guys, welcome back. We're
And I
ready
think that's-
to show you another
that's
mode
fair to say
that's in
across the
single
board.
player of the game.
Pretty much.
Rob,
And that's the
take it
point
away.
I'm trying to make.
So we are entering challenge mode, and we're going to be choosing Macbeth for this one.
And yes, folks, I still have not seen a couple games I got to go back and watch. And I got to relook at that Ocarina of Time trailer at some point,
All
too.
of these challenges will actually unlock an expert difficulty.
'Cause I haven't had a chance to look at it a second time. To see the smidge of gameplay they show. The very, very smidge, which is like the beginning when you're waking up.
But we're just going to hop on in and get to gameplay. As I mentioned, we're going to be using the Landmaster. So we're going to be able to see a new vehicle for the the Star Fox team.
So you don't just fly the R-Wing.
All
There's
right.
other vehicles that you'll be able to experience in this game, which is really cool.
Yeah, all thanks to Slippy. Or Slippy.
All right, let's get the poll up as well for you guys' reactions.
Use them completely untested, but that's fine.
This is the testing.
Just like the
Yeah,
R-Wing.
this is the test.
So as you can see,
Nice.
the Landmaster boosts and rolls just like
Cool Goop, man. Star Fox demo is out now on the eShop.
There you go. You can go play this yourself right now.
to get out of the way. But it doesn't give me my my shield that I would generally have with the R-Wing, so lasers will still hit me. It's more of a dodge. Additionally, I can hover by holding L and R. For this challenge, though, I am going to be swapping
Let's see.
between both the mouse targeting as well as normal controls.
I love how seamless that that swap is.
Not quite a first-person view, which I'm pretty happy it's not, because I don't know what the targeting system would look like inside of the Landmaster.
1024 said still waiting on release dates for 007 and Oblivion. Do you think those will be Twitter announcements?
At this point, probably.
Yeah, because hey, look at Lego Batman, right?
Immediately used it. It could have been.
That's a game we're all hyped for. That was a Twitter announcement.
These guys.
Okay.
That's alright, you don't need it.
I don't need it. You're right.
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
I used to stop backseat driving for. I want
Interesting.
to
Did you see that, Nate? Michael
Driving.
Goodman said Pocopia DLC is
Well, that's one of the things of the game.
$35.
It's fun, even if you're not playing, it's just really fun to watch.
Is that
because it
USD,
is so
Michael?
well made.
It's exciting.
Just to double check.
The explosions.
Oh, nice, Rob. You
Damage
got a
meter
challenge.
going down.
Oh, I did. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25
Airborne enemies.
Dang.
Doing a lot for this team.
One of the challenges is to save your team members 5 times. So you have to
Okay.
wait until they.
A. Francis said it's a season pass, the DLC.
At least.
It should be one.
Yeah. We're counting them.
I'll have to look into it.
He always has to be sassy about it.
Sassy boy.
I'm operating on about
Because the spider
2
pilot doesn't have anything to do with the Landmaster.
hours of sleep. We flew in from LA from Summer Game Fest. We landed at 12.
More coming up.
There's
Our
Peppy
checked
giving
bags
us
were
to
delayed.
boost over those instead of run it.
By the time we got them,
The timing of Pepe's
got to the
very
parking
good.
terminal,
Basically, if you listen to
and then
him
got
right away,
home,
you'll be solid.
it was 2 something, and I was up at 5 at the gym.
So just like the R-Wing, the Landmaster
Before the
has
direct,
an energy
so.
gauge there that. Oh, you did it.
Bear with me, I'm operating on minimal sleep
I
here.
know. I was like clenching my chair here, like, come on, Rob, you got this.
I know. I thought you were going to use your energy
I'm a
and not
little
be
used
able
to
to
the R-Wing
boost do that.
here and there, so I'm just like, oh, I can just double tap and I'll be fine, right? Whoops.
So like these gates, Rob.
Thanks,
also
10K
kinda
Noodles. I
control
appreciate
the
that.
gates or
The
something,
hardest
but not
working
these
stash on
specifically.
YouTube.
Those are timing.
I appreciate that. Hey man,
There's
it's
2 ways to approach this.
it's all for the love of the game, right?
Dimensions.
This is why we do what we do.
Fight the boss.
Yeah, so this is an example.
Not
of
becoming
the-
rich doing this.
One thing
That's
to
for
note,
sure.
though, is
We
that,
do it for the love of the game.
You have to do multiple playthroughs to complete.
Cooster69 to Stash, you're doing a great job. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the kindness.
Fight this boss.
So
Thank
don't
you.
necessarily need to
Michael
complete
Gutman,
all the
Switch
challenges
Sports
in a
being a
single
new
run,
game
or
and not
yeah, you
an
can, like,
upgrade
do this
isn't
and
great.
try for
The
a
good
different
sports are in the
specific
original on
Yeah,
Switch
in
1.
fact, it's
I'm not paying
possible to
$50 for a
do all
few
of it in one
wacky
playthrough
sports like
somehow.
thumb wrestling.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I am a huge fan.
Nice. Getting some
When I
shots
say
in.
fan, like I play
You can see
ping
the
pong.
HP bar thanks to our
I have my own
host,
paddle.
Flippy.
Flippy's helping.
Spears.
Like anything else,
Oh,
I take it
that's
serious.
unfair.
I'm super competitive.
That's tail.
I have a sandpaper paddle. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the different paddles. You can get really expensive ones. I don't do that. I'm all about speed.
Nice.
We got yeah.
See, he got the
Sandpaper paddles give you a lot of speed,
Ramping up for that
not a
attack.
lot of spin, which is fine by me. So look, I'm excited to try it out
It's okay.
on Switch Sports. I was a big fan of Rockstar table tennis.
Oh, it does have a tail. There's a tail.
I'd be interested to try out their jet skiing.
nice.
There we go.
I don't think
And,
the enemy
the
understands
flying.
that the Landmaster belongs to the land.
Who doesn't love bowling?
To the land.
So I'll be interested in checking it out.
And I saw that you were shooting.
So now it
Art
changes
Vandelay,
phases. I have to shoot the
importer and exporter, said Rockstar Ping Pong needs a remaster, and I could not agree with you more.
Yeah, yeah.
It really does.
You can also see too that now that Rob has
Such a
advanced
cool
the
game,
assets to a
and
different phase, they have a
throw
whole series
Bully
of different
in there
attacks.
as well for a Rockstar remaster.
Yeah,
That'd
the
be
enemies
great.
Have a lot of details.
Be all over that.
You give me 120 hits, but I did take out.
Yeah.
Francis said the next game is Rhythm Heaven
I
for Treehouse.
I
Okay.
thought so as well.
Yeah, this is not an easy one.
This is hard. And this was only a normal. So it's
And
like,
that Devil
imagine
May
what
Cry
next
5 is already on sale, so it sounds like it has a
The expert campaign, right? So
pre-order sale, which
damage, challenges will be harder and
happens pretty often.
be a lot tougher.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a level and a challenge difficulty for everyone.
Yeah. There's so much
Chris
to
Gonzalez
pursue
asked,
for every kind of player.
other than Ocarina of Time, what other two games are you most excited for?
All right. So the results.
Uh,
That is a lot of damage.
Good question.
It's fine. Flippy will fix it.
Begrudgingly.
Oh, he's
I would
Missed
say
the G diffusers and the weapons.
There's a G diffuser on the
Duskbloods, of course.
The boost in, yeah, there's G diffusers. So.
that's definitely one of them.
All right.
But yeah, all right. Well, that
Kingdom
was really
Hearts 1
cool.
through 3.
So that's the end of our single player.
Tales of
kind show
Eternia
of Star
remastered.
Fox. But don't go anywhere. We're actually gonna segue.
Rise of
to
the Tomb
next
Raider.
segment, which is
That's out
actually
today.
Tomb Raider. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Bye, everyone.
I 100%ed that game when it released years ago. Dragon Quest Monsters, very excited for that. I played Dragon Quest Monsters 3 again. I reviewed that on my channel, and I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. When I say good, what I really mean is like I didn't expect it to be this great. Really enjoyed that. I would say though, like of all those games, the one that surprised me most that I actually didn't know about
to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
is
I'm Emily,
Final
and I'm here
Fantasy
with
Resonance.
Dutch, Morgan, and Jose, and today we're playing Splatoon
The
Raiders.
HD 2D looking
Splatoon
Final
Raiders is
Fantasy
coming out on
game
July 23rd, and it's a
where
Nintendo
you
Switch
could
2
like summon
exclusive.
Cloud,
today
and when
we're
you
playing
summoned
some
Cloud,
live gameplay.
it wasn't
One
in
thing to keep
HD
in
2D
note is
anymore.
We are playing a development build.
It was like a full motion video of Cloud.
Jose,
That
kick
looks
us off.
awesome.
Cool. Yeah. So as Emily said, you know,
But
music
there
and
are
stuff's
so
not
many
final,
games. The
but I'm gonna
Xenoblades,
start by making a character,
Lies of
and
P.
I'm gonna
Lies
make
of
some
P
choices
is
and just kinda think
so
about this.
cool.
And just to set us up
Devil
here
May
for,
Cry 5.
Any of you who may not be familiar with the
Stellar
Splatoon
Blade,
world or
Dragon's
the universe
Dogma
of the
2.
franchise, this is a world that has been
Deltarune.
devastated by catastrophic sea level rise.
I mean, you know,
totally wiped out
if you're an
humanity, so
Earthbound
this is a
fan,
post-humanity world, but some of the creatures
Deltarune.
have kind of evolved and made
I
their
got
way
the
back
platinum
onto
trophy
land,
on Metaphor
most notably
ReFantazio.
The Inklings and the Octolings here, which are kind of
When I reviewed that game
the squid, half octopus.
over a year ago, I predicted
respectively,
in the review that it
and
would
half
come to
humanoid. They
Switch
can kind
2.
of switch between
This was
their
before
squid or
Switch
octopus
2
forms and
was
then
even announced. I think I reviewed the game in January 2025.
Yeah. Good.
And so
I like the
it's
yellow.
coming now.
Your
I knew it
hairband
would
is
though.
a-
I knew
is
it
a
would.
plastic bag, I believe.
Nice.
That game is so
we'll see
good.
how that fits into the game and all the stuff.
So I'm
you can
excited for that as
salvage.
well.
This game has a lot of salvage beach detritus.
Yeah, upcycling.
Yes.
Spin
Alright, so we're gonna jump into the tutorial level
DLSC
and
said
just
this direct
kinda
was an
get our
easy
feet
A
wet
for me.
on how Splatoon plays. And we
Got
kinda wanna
Ocarina
start
of
at the ground
Time,
floor for
Metaphor,
folks, right?
Xeno,
So you might
Switch
be
2
familiar with
editions,
what Splatoon is, but if you aren't, first of all,
FFBE
welcome.
remake,
We're really
Dragon
happy
Quest
that you're here.
Monsters,
We
lots
just wanna
of
kinda
cool
walk you
stuff
through the
coming.
basics before we get started.
Absolutely.
Out here on the Spiralite Islands. So at its core, this game is an action game with
And
elements
then
of shooting.
Spin DLS said
so
that
you're playing
Final
as
Fantasy
Vegeta
Resonance is a
Inkling or
remake of
Octoling.
the Brave XVS
And,
mobile
you know, what
game.
do
I'll tell you what,
octopuses and squids do? They shoot ink, right?
Octopath Traveler 0,
So
as we all
here,
know,
as Jose getting this set up, you can see he's using the motion
was
controls.
a game that was
and you can use the motion controls to kind of
reformatted,
fine-tune
you
your
could
aiming.
say,
You can also look
reworked
around with the right stick, right? So you're maybe using your right stick
from a mobile
to
game
make
to
bigger
Octopath
movements
Traveler
and
0.
then fine-tuning that with the motion controls,
And
which for anybody who's played
they did
Splatoon,
such a great
or
job
another
with
game in the
that.
series, it's super comfortable.
So
I
I'll
love
be-
it. It feels very intuitive.
I'll be just as excited for it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat where like I feel like the best piece of advice. I could give
Wink
someone
the
would
Man
be, like,
07 asked,
rotate
"Where's
the
Nate?"
camera with the right stick,
And then
use your
MK
fine-tuned
Doodles
motion
replied right
up
after,
and
is
down,
pooping.
which really helps.
And,
But
you know,
see it as I fire my weapon,
it's
fire
possible.
ink, right? And there's a
It's
tank on my
possible.
back
I don't know
that is slowly
where he's at. He's
depleting
probably attending to
fire
something.
into the ocean, 'cause why not?
And so, works
And
out that
once
I'm
you're
here.
at ink, you are empty. And you'll hear that sound. Now, you'll notice that ink will slowly refill, right?
10K Noodles also said, but
wait,
no NBA Jam,
fast
NFL
break,
Blitz, or
just
NHL.
dive in.
It's
You'll see that meter There you kinda go. show up.
Nice.
Yeah, you also notice
Got a
that,
dot point,
you
yeah.
are slower on 2 legs, but if you are in ink,
I definitely
you
talked with a lot of people.
zoom and move really quick. You can
A
transform
lot of
into your swim form outside of ink.
people in the
I don't
game industry
recommend
this weekend about NBA
I
Jam.
also do not recommend jumping into water because even though we look like
I didn't even bring it up
we're
either.
not safe there.
People were
And you can see
talking to
the
me about
other
NBA
danger,
Jam
the
at Summer
bottom
Game
left, my
Fest.
health bar is pretty much done.
So
if you take any damage,
we're not the only ones who want it,
Yeah, that's
basically.
a one-shot. Small fries especially love to like sneak up and just slap you with a spoon and get that.
Yeah. So you said we're gonna get our feet wet, but don't actually get your feet wet.
Yeah.
Skitch 16 said, "Where are the first party
But,
Switch 2
you know,
Nintendo
you'll see, and
games?
as you get
Dust
used to
Bloods
kind
and
of the
Zelda
loop, right,
Remake. They
fire
showed
ink,
nothing."
One of the coolest things about swim form is also that you reload very quickly.
Yeah, it's a
right?
great
So you're able to
question. Where are they?
Basically, kind of keep
I
your
mean,
ammo up and going.
all I gotta
you know,
say
like
is,
any good
hey,
tutorial, this is
it's
just gonna
June.
Show you very
We
much
still
like,
got
you know, it's a shooting gallery designed to just kind of help you
half a year left.
get a basic understanding of how the game plays. But it's also going to teach you a couple things, right? Like, well, that's kind of tall, and I can't.
And
go
so,
through it. But
I expect more announcements throughout the year.
Can I just call out that I love this like animation that plays here?
I think
like,
you
as
should
the ink
too.
kinda drips down?
Forced
Yeah,
Laughter
it's
said,
very
"Hey, that's
satisfying.
Jose
Another
on
quick tip I
IGN,
want to give folks is that you'll
on
notice from here, if
Nintendo
I fire,
Treehouse, and
nothing
yeah,
is happening.
that's Jose
Really pay
Otero
attention
talking.
for
I
a
can
hit
hear him.
marker like that because
Yeah,
that
like
means you're
snaps in like.
yeah, you're
And Jose
actually
is a
gonna hit
really nice
versus,
guy.
like, not having it.
I met
So kinda,
Jose
hey, I can't
last year at
kinda limp your way
the
through.
Nintendo
There you
Switch
go.
2 experience in New York.
Yeah, this is also
Super
true
cool
for
dude.
falling through grates.
Talked
But
to him
this is
for a
the
little
first
bit.
Big lesson in Splatoon gameplay, right?
Very kind.
Ink
Very
that's
polite.
Not your color is not fun for you. You can see the health bar down in the bottom left, kind of ticking down. Which is, we should mention, that's a new mechanic
Bahamut
here.
said,
in Splatoon
also,
Raiders.
what's
In
up,
other
Stash? What's up?
Splatoon games, you didn't have any visual information about what your like numerical health actually was, but actually it's pretty key in this game. So that's been added to the UI here.
Atomic
Another fun new addition are these little wooden
or
boards that you can use to
Atomato
kind of surf between
MC,
islands,
9 years
between
since
sections.
Odyssey, over a year
you
since
can't be
Switch
trapped
2
on a
released,
desert
and
island
still
like
no
without
3D Mario in
surfing,
sight.
Oh, yeah.
It's a major franchise that
7 is-
sells crazy.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, yeah.
Why did they not have a new game ready early enough?
You'll recognize some of these characters. These are the Salmonids.
Um,
They are fiercely territorial, and
I think
don't
these are all,
think
you
that
know,
they're going to be
these are
super
questions
happy about you
Nintendo
being
will
here, Jose, so-
possibly answer.
No, my favorite thing is just the boldness of Salmonids.
10 years?
Like, once they notice
I'm
that
guessing
you are here, like, it is their mission to slap you.
We'll get, you know, Mario next year. That was my
Small fire.
prediction.
And, you know, there's no fear
Is that we'll
over,
get
like,
the new
the
3D
fact that
Mario
I'm
in
bigger,
2027.
Or the, you know, these enemies are
It'll
pretty
be 10 years
Ooh.
from
Every once in a while,
Odyssey.
too, you'll see little things like this where you can, you know, jump through a squid ring, get a couple resources.
And of
for
course,
doing
you know,
that
we're
too.
getting Zelda
Kinda
this
nice.
year. That Green of Time is going to be the focal point.
Is that they have cooking ware. So like you had pointed out, like some of them
And
have
we're going to
frying
get more
pans,
information
some
on
of them
that.
have tongs.
Yeah, the salmonids as a as a species, I guess, are kind of food obsessed.
Yeah.
They're all about deliciousness. They are seafood, and they take pride in that.
Yeah, you might see in their territory. I don't know if you can see anything around here, Jose. Like
Steak 1024 said, "I'd love Rockstar to get back into some smaller games again, like State of Emergency." That was a good one.
Salt grinder.
Bully, etc.
There's a food
Yeah,
theme
I
going
would
through this
too.
game too, which is kind of forks, utensils.
Nice.
Yep.
I would
Maybe
too.
it's fork,
Maybe
technical.
after GTA,
I'm gonna take off this way.
they'll look at some of their back catalog.
One thing too, if you're a returning player and you're like, hey, what about like moves like Squid Roll?
And again-
Don't worry, still here.
Yeah, it feels a lot like if you're familiar with
I know
the
Red Dead
mechanics
Redemption
and
2 is
gameplay
coming to
of,
Switch too.
other games in the Splatoon
Just
series,
a
it's
matter
gonna
of
feel
when.
Very comfortable.
But
Very
even if you're not familiar with the controls, this was
Skitch
my first time
16
playing a
asked,
Splatoon
"Do you
game, and I
think
found it really intuitive.
Zelda
The fact
Ocarina of
that a lot
Time
the
remake,
controls
no
are the
release date,
same.
Nintendo is scared
It's
of
also really
GTA
satisfying to, like,
6?
swoosh through the ink, so don't be afraid. To try this game.
No,
Yeah.
I just think they'll
Oh no, what are we?
announce the release date at the dedicated Zelda Direct.
Yeah, that's a big one. So
I think that
this
makes
is
the most
Salty
sense.
Tongue,
That's a new salmonid for the people will not be familiar with that.
And I
salmonid.
think that's a
It's
good
all new for this game.
opportunity, of course,
one's not so
to
cute.
talk about the
It's a salty
movie
tongue, which,
as well,
see its tongue
which,
right
as we
there.
know,
There's
is
a lot of help.
coming out.
Oh god.
And they hit pretty hard, so do not try to like
Very
stay
soon.
away. They primarily charge forward and that tongue with that tongue hanging out, but yeah, just keep doing some damage. Try to dodge. And sometimes they can.
Max Not Cool said, "I was disappointed by the Direct. No new first-party games other than Switch
Which is also
Sports
new for
Resort,
the Splatoon series. You get weapons that drop.
a remake. Oh, Ocarina of Time, a remake, and Xenoblade Sega Genesis."
Finding new loot and new weapons.
I hate Xenoblade.
Yeah, I
Is what Max
enjoy
Not Cool
how
said. Yeah.
satisfying that kind of loop is as you like go out on raids and you find more to do, more stuff that you can use.
If you're just excited about
Here real quick,
first-party
taking
stuff,
A little bit of the scenery. A lonely set of islands.
then
But oh look, there's something
You
out in
guys
the
saw an
distance.
old propane tank in the water?
Oh, was there?
it's going to be tough to find
yeah.
a lot of great games right now, like a lot of new games, if you only want to play first-party.
I swear. I was like, that's not a propane.
Which I understand. A lot of people buy Nintendo to play Nintendo games. Totally get that.
Made a discovery.
We found something.
I mean, I play all the games, right?
Something busted apparently.
It's
But yeah.
better days.
I love
But you know, out
Nintendo's
here,
games,
we're
but I
on the
play them
islands,
all.
We gotta take whatever we can get, right? You know, you find something, you bring it back, you see what you can do with it.
Alright. Some begrudging help to get it back to the island, over to our hideout ship. So we're gonna quickly take you around there in a second. Okay.
Okay. So that was our exploration bot, and we'll show you some techniques with that later. But one of the most important parts of the bot is that it allows you to take
Hallwalker
members
17
of
asked,
Deep Cut
"So
along
what's going to
with
happen
you,
when Nintendo
to your exploration.
continues to
But
not
you may be
acknowledge
asking
the
yourself,
Zelda
who is Deep
anniversary?
Cut? Of course,
Or do you
many
think
people,
YouTubers are going to
watching this,
keep saying
in
that
this
it's
room
going to
know who
happen
Deep
in
Cut
September?"
Is, but some of us may be
Um,
new to them, myself included. So Deep Cut is a member of a three-group.
So Zelda's anniversary is always celebrated in
and
September.
They hosted the Splatfest back in Splatlands in Splatoon 3, and they really love collecting treasure.
I don't
and
think
kinda
that's
how you
like-
met them. So you're their
That
mechanic,
opinion's not
and
exclusive
30 days ago,
to
while you were looking for treasure,
YouTubers.
you crash landed on the Spirelight Islands, and this is your.
I wouldn't
hideout
call
ship.
it an opinion either.
You
It's
can see they each
factual.
have, like, very different personalities. Their
I think
expression.
if you
I'm trying
just
really
go
hard
off
to
of
just kinda cheat and give
historicals,
you a pretty good look.
you
That's
should
Big Man on the
expect
right, that's Fry on the left.
Zelda news in September,
If you really don't want to be
based
if you wanna be
purely on
unfriendly,
historicals.
No.
Yeah. Crewmate
Meaning if
can
history
cause a little bit of
continues to
mischief.
repeat
Mischief's
itself,
kind of a big thing in Splatoon, at least in my mind, and if not, maybe
that
I'm
will
just
happen in
causing too much
September.
mischief when I play these games. But,
Just like the
you can,
Nintendo
like,
Direct
off your
today.
teammates a little bit. They'll be fine.
I talked about it
Usually they just wipe it off and they're good.
2 weeks ago on the
Yeah.
podcast.
See, and the other character here is the player character, right?
When
So
everyone
playing as
was
the
wondering
mechanic,
if we were going to get a
who
June
is
Direct, and I
mostly
said, well,
responsible for everything that you see here on
since
the base,
Nintendo started doing
kind of a
Nintendo
mechanical
Directs,
genius.
we've had a
Deep Cut
Direct
isn't-
in June
That's not their forte. So this, most
every
of what you
single
see
year
here,
except for one.
was the mechanic.
Yeah, speaking
So
of
in the
build,
last
you might notice that on my back,
20
there's very
years, we've had a
different tank,
direct in
and
June,
more importantly,
all but
there are
once.
gadgets hanging off of the right and left.
So,
side.
you know,
So we're
looking
gonna
at the
talk a little about this, 'cause this is
historicals
something that
of the
mechanic
directs, it's
that
very
builds
easy
over
to
the
say,
course of
yeah,
the
we're going to
event.
have one
So
in
you get
June.
one gadget when you start the game, and
Because
get
it's
it
happened 19 out of 20 times.
and I'm going to demo a few for you just to show you a couple.
And
let's start with the
you could
one
say the
on
same
the
thing
left shoulder, which is
about
the spin wheel.
Zelda
If I press and hold
in
the button,
September.
it'll lock on, and kind of it'll
Historical.
That's really helpful, especially when you fall stamina in. You'll be able to use a weapon that'll kind of home in on them a little bit. The other gadget that I'm wearing right now, it's on my right, is right here, the splash it. So I think there's a good enough distance. Let's try it. 1, 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And you can see that little cooldown starter. There's a little timer. So each gadget has a cooldown. You can see you can still use the spin wheel on the left. It's not cooling down. See, they each have an independent cooldown timer.
And this is a big change for this game and other games in this.
A. Francis said, I have a feeling that a Zelda Direct will be happening in August.
In Splatoon Raiders,
It's
sub-weapons
very
are out,
barren
gadgets
for
are in.
Nintendo
So, and
announcements.
each gadget has, like, you know, we can just see with these two very different functions, different types of attacks. Some are more offensive, some are more defensive.
Yeah, and we got a third one to show today. So I'm gonna
Certainly
quickly
possible.
equip it.
September's a really, really busy month for gaming.
Yeah, and you can see Jose equip that. It's not tied to your main weapon, the gadgets. It's sort of what you choose to equip.
Yeah, and this one
based on which tank you have.
And you'll see this one too. It's like a shield that'll kind of ink the ground as well. which
It
is
really
great.
feels like a protective barrier.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that salt to just quickly refresh the cooldown. You can only do that on the hideout ship right now, but you'll see that it'll do tick damage anything that's inside.
Which, you know, we should say too, it's nice to have this space on the hideout ship where you can test all the different
Leon
weapons
S.
and try
Kennedy,
different combinations.
7777 said, I hope
like,
the
how
Ocarina of
much
Time
numerical
remake
damage
gets a
you're doing with
gold
each type
cart
of gadget,
slash
attack.
box edition
Alright, so we got a decision
for the
to make.
first print
So
run.
for gadgets,
I hope
what
so
we wanna
too.
Bring with us, right? I feel
That'd be
like
very nostalgic.
kind of torn. I definitely want to bring the Splatchet. I feel like the Splatchet.
I think long-time fans would
and such a big
appreciate
hit
that.
That I think that's necessary.
No, I
to
would.
take for the secondary. What do you think?
I think the spotlights, you know, like that's a good one to use in combination
Jay
with another one
Biggs,
that's more like
Mr.
offensive. It kind of gives you a
New
little bit of
York for
protection,
life
helps ink the ground
said,
around
so
you
I'm going to
you
get
more
Star
mobility.
Fox,
I think that's
Splatoon,
good
and
setup.
Ocarina
All right, I'm
from
gonna
First Party.
get us ready for our next race. I'm
And
gonna set up really
I was
quick
happy
our
to see
treasure map.
Stellar Blade and Tomb Raider.
And we're
I
gonna
was
go
already going to get Metal Gear
Rocks.
Volume 2, and I have to research Space Marine.
We have a very advanced
yeah,
mechanism as part of our.
Those are all games to be
part of
super
our
excited
operation.
about.
No Inklings or Octolings have been harmed
Soft
at all.
landing, that was good.
All
One thing
games
to
that I
recommend
want
mentioning
to
now that
play,
we're going on
and
our
again,
first real raid, the training wheels are off.
I'm already planning on
so you
reviewing
can actually
Metal
adjust the
Gear. I'm
difficulty
actually
setting
planning
in
on
this game,
reviewing all of these.
and that only
I will have my
affects
hands
the
full.
difficulty of the battles. It doesn't affect the treasure you get.
10,000
I
Noodles
myself
said
play
one
as
thing that
a
was missing
tourist,
for
and I have
some
no
reason
shame in
was
admitting it. So
Expedition
highly recommend
33.
if you just want to enjoy it a little bit on an easier level.
Nice. And you'll notice that regardless
Well,
of your skill level, you are not alone on these raids. A member of
I'll
the
just say I
craft is
think
gonna join
Expedition
you.
33 is
It's a bit
coming,
of a
and
tight fit, but Bitman is
leave it at
with
that.
us.
He's fired up though.
Yeah, he's fired up though. Watch this. Yeah,
There
he's
you
ready
go.
to
Give him a booyah.
Yeah, just get that booyah.
And yeah, and you can choose, like we said, which member of Deep Cover you want to bring in the exploration bot.
And you'll see that you've got support, right? Like Big Man just jumping right in to like start the fight.
I would feel confident too if I was in a machine like that.
Yeah. And of course, there's a returning enemy, a scrapper, right? So you want to knock down its, take it down for a second with its shield and then get behind it. Because while it's driving at you, you can't really hit its weakness. I love these Tong Chum.
Faison Flake said, I can't get over no Duskblood news. Why would they not have something to show?
I also love how they walk. They just it makes me laugh every time.
Well,
Alright, so
we
we're
do
coming up on our first
have a
treasure
closed
site
network
here, and you can
test
see that there are
scheduled
kind
for
of beams of
summer.
light in the air showing you where the treasure is. That one with the spiral on it will be the last
So
one.
we're gonna have a
But when you
closed.
approach
It's gonna be
you're
playable
see that
soon.
It's not just the enemies that are out here. We also got more.
So I think we just need to stay tuned for some more information on that. And
it's probably a lot more behind it.
I suggest everyone to
Now you cleared out those enemies there, you can go
participate in the
ahead
closed
and
network test.
use
At
the
least
bot
apply to
drill.
participate.
And that's going to give you some spiralite shards.
Yeah,
So that's
10K
a
Noodles said, I love
resource that's specific to the
JRPGs,
Spiralite
so
Islands here, and that's going to help you
Nintendo
upgrade some
Directs
stuff back
rarely miss for me, and
Yeah, the upgrade loop is really kind of the most important part of this game, and you're going to need
RPGs, that's my favorite genre.
So you definitely want to go out of your way to make sure
And
you're picking some up.
I concur with you.
You can see Jose just, what did you just do
They
there?
do rarely miss because there's always RPGs.
Yeah, look at that.
Because that was a wall that I think you could not have inked your way up that wall, I believe.
I could not, yeah. But through the magic of the bot hop.
Yeah, and you can see we got some particular floaty.
Hellwalker said go back and watch Nate,
keeping
and
you,
everyone
in
else
the air.
was saying June.
Float for a little bit longer than you normally would.
Yeah.
One tip though, don't transform or you fall like a stone.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And since you can call the bot to you at any time, call it
Yeah,
over to you.
Hellwalker, I can only speak for
allows you to
myself.
Just have the bot as backup, but
I thought that
and
Ocarina of Time would be
Especially
revealed
because of the nature of the combat, where you say it's like a numbers game.
today.
The salmon
In
is
fact,
just
I mean, I
swarming.
knew it would.
It's nice to be able to call the bot over and just do one of those big floaty jumps and kind of get out of trouble.
And
An
I've
aerial
been on
advantage.
record
See everything.
Yeah, I love too that when you call
numerous
the bot,
times
there's a
saying
huge like explosion of ink
September.
that follows. When he drops
Oh,
in.
yes.
And super helpful to in a pinch.
So reveal now,
Press on,
September, the
that's
rest
a
of the
stinger,
information.
And I know I showed you the bot hop, but these plants are really weird in that they also allow you to quickly jump into the air.
There you go.
Which can be super helpful if you're ever in a situation.
The Monoblade
turn
said,
this on,
best
think
direct ever. My wallet is already
Kinda made its way up to
suffering.
me, but of course, Big Man was on the case, so I didn't have anything.
Oh
to
my
worry about
gosh,
there.
yeah.
But
There's a
I'm gonna
lot.
get
There's a
little
lot
closer to that
coming.
plant and do it again, just so you can see, like when you get close to it, the leaf starts spinning some more, and when you jump the second time, you get that similar effect with the floatiness. Same rule too. If you transform into your swim form, you drop straight down. So here's our second.
Leon Kennedy
treasure
said,
site,
people thinking
and
Nintendo won't
they're
celebrate
coming in,
Zelda
they're
40 are silly. Give them time
I'm gonna
to finish
ask
the
that
Mario
you get
40th
close.
campaign.
I like this
Yep.
bot buddy jump too.
I agree.
Just because you're able to use it as an eject button. Oh, there you go. Oh, and look at that.
Hope does not disappoint us where
See
it
that as
is.
they leveled up, so he's
I'm
gonna get
not
some
sure.
immediate,
Sure he'll be back in a
boost to
moment.
his stats.
Yeah, and you also will see that like, over time,
NJB61 said, interested to see how Dragon's Dogma 2 runs. It was infamously poor performing on PS5 and Xbox for a long time, and even PCs without high-end specs. NBJ61, I agree with you. I mentioned that during the live stream.
Yeah, that's Blackjack can
I'm
make
really
quick work of,
interested to see how it
a whole bunch of
performs on
things at
Switch
once,
2.
which is nice.
And we saw there the little kind of like.
You know, I
crystallized
do
yellow
work
thing
with
that was,
Capcom, so
material that you got from that enemy, and that's also.
I'll be
gonna
getting a
used for
review code early for that,
building
and
stuff and upgrading stuff back at the base.
I'll definitely be putting out a
a
review. And
job picking up all those
in all my
drops. However,
reviews, I
even if
have
you
a
don't pick them up, they're
section
still
where I
yours
talk
to
about the
keep.
performance.
You'll still get them.
any
So, you know,
treasure that
frame rate,
drops is yours in the
resolution,
game, regardless of if you complete
the things
raid,
you care about.
which is really helpful. Yeah.
Particularly
Oh,
frame
so we're
rate.
charged.
I'm
You may
really
have noticed we've
interested
been
to
picking up
see
those
how the
big
frame rate
orange,
holds up.
Looking eggs, those are mega power eggs, and they charge a meter.
So that'll be
that
interesting.
Now says it's charged. And if you've
Hope
seen
it does
prior
good.
trailers, you may have seen this before, but
Hey, it's
basically two of
Capcom
them
again.
that
It's
show
Capcom though.
I love the air horn.
And Capcom cooks.
Yeah, and Big Man
Capcom
Showstopper
absolutely
specifically
cooks
is
on
for
Switch
running
too.
into
So
enemies.
I don't think they'd bring Dragon's Dogma 2 over
toss out those
if they
little
couldn't
manta
get
rays.
it to cook.
Yeah, we got it. All right.
So here's our last big treasure.
Yeah.
Big Man's gonna drill that for us.
Widow Bone 1 said directs haven't been around
Materials and a chest.
for 20 years.
All right, but we don't want to spoil it, so we're not going to take a look at the contents of the treasure chest right now, right?
Yeah,
So
no.
we'll
Yeah,
keep that a surprise for folks at home.
Yeah. But you know, that's our demo. Just wondering what else we have on store for folks.
Yeah, so there are a couple of other ways that you can kind of stay in tune with what's happening with Splatoon Raiders. One is an upcoming direct. You can learn more about the treasures and the gadgets and whatnot. Another is the Splatoon North America League playoffs. So if you're interested in that, please make sure to tune in.
And also for
to that Widow Bone, I'm talking about
collaboration
the
Splatfest with a theme featuring
Zelda
Splatoon Raiders. That's gonna be
anniversaries,
the
right?
weekend of July 10th. So keep an eye out for that.
Going back to like the Zelda
One thing,
20th
though,
anniversary.
Something else is coming out with this game when it releases. The day that
25th, 30th, 35th, 40th.
let me dramatically go off.
It's always
screen.
September.
And then reappear with some gifts.
Give me gifts,
Yeah.
please.
So we have a deep cut amiibo here. So we have Fry, Shiver, and Big Man. Do a little squid hands.
You remember before the directs, of course, we had
So you
the
can check 'em out
E3 live
here, and then I do
presentations,
wanna
which
call out Big Man's.
those morphed
Decided
into
some cool
directs.
details.
I love it. I love his backpack. He's got. I mean, he's ready for anything.
Yeah, they also actually kind of fit together. If you so here. Let me
show us.
Yeah. So with Big Man facing this way,
Oh,
and these two here, well, doing a little bit of a bad job, but hopefully you can see that they kind of dock together.
10,000 Noodles said a remake of the highest rated game of all time was announced.
Good angle.
Yeah. All right.
And it's releasing in the same year. And you would think half
which
of
is
the
kind of a neat
people
feature that
here's dogs got run
Okay,
over.
So I'm gonna take this back.
Totally agree with you.
The amiibo look
I
nice.
haven't been on social media though. Hey Nate.
Yeah, so
Nate's back.
these come out on July
The amiibo looks
23rd,
nice.
which is also the release game of Splatoon Raiders. Thank you so much for watching. My name was Emily, and I was here today with Dutch,
Shadow
Morgan,
King
Jose.
1982
And
said
don't go
Thunderstash
away,
was
please
right
stay
about
tuned
Kingdom
on
Hearts.
Nintendo Treehouse
Hey,
Live.
thank
Next
you.
up we have is Rhythm Heaven.
I did not expect to see Kingdom Hearts 4
remember.
here. It's not that Kingdom Hearts 4 is in a direct. It's that they weren't in anything else.
What amiibo looked nice? Nate, what are you talking about?
The Splatoon ones.
Okay.
Just looking at the newswire, guys. Obviously, I'm in and out here with in real life stuff.
Let me see.
'Cause we still got some time left on this showcase. We're halfway through.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Kay, and I'm here with Lindsay, JC, and Bill. And we're going to play some Rhythm Heaven Groove. Let's just jump right in.
10, 9.
Rhythm Heaven.
Dang it!
Oh, this is
Wow,
not how we're
this is
starting.
not how we're supposed to start. You're making it look so easy, and it's really not.
That's insane. Okay, so what Bill basically, we're playing a game called Cake Weight, and Bill just pressed a button exactly.
Dude, people on social media are so mad. Oh my god, I just finally looked.
Oh
It's hilarious.
I haven't seen any of it. I've been reading a lot of the comments out and just reacting, but I haven't seen anything yet.
I laugh at this every time. Obi-Wan, that was the worst thread we ever had. Special Nick. Oh, that direct was not good. Andre from Game Explain. What the fuck was that?
I don't even have time to. I don't think I have time at all to even look at the discourse. I have like so many emails to reply to from.
This is a direct
weekend and stuff.
with that Final Fantasy game, Xenoblade Genesis, Devil May Cry 5, new Joy-Cons, a new Switch Sports game, Metaphor's coming, Ocarina of Time remake, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Dustbloods. That's a good show to me.
Guys, he's beating us.
We won't let
That's a
this
damn
go.
good show to me.
It's okay. It's not over till it's over.
Can't be mad about that lineup.
9 o'clock.
Oh man.
Oh,
all right.
Wow.
At
least he didn't sweep us.
Nice.
He did not.
All right, it's first.
I just need to see more of that
have
Zelda. I keep coming across the trailer. I'm like, oh my god.
Absolutely cleaning our
I
clocks.
really need that. I really need more of that in my life. I realize we probably won't have to wait too long to see more. September at the latest, but.
Watch the jiggle.
JC got the snap.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
There we go.
I have a question for you. I have Devil May Cry 5 on Steam, just a base game. Do you think I should get it on the Switch too? I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know what is. Feels like a
My 3D Mario. You ran away after that awful direct. No, I didn't run away. I did the direct's an A+ for me. A+ direct for me.
No.
Loved it.
Close. I was
Loved every moment of that direct.
Fisherman Mike 1979 has donated 10 hutters and says Kingdom Hearts 4 Zelda. OOT Reborn or Remake. I think they said Reborn, new Fire Emblem, new Switch Sports, and new X Blade, and people act like this was a horrible direct need to go touch grass.
Go touch grass. As the internet rages, I'm over here like, dude, this was awesome.
Believe it.
This was freaking awesome. Dude, Ocarina of Time Remake is real.
Yeah, you were
You know we gotta take a closer look at it.
I felt driven because Allsfair and Love were in Cake.
Velen Studios is the developer of Star Fox, apparently. Nice. Velen Studios. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. I haven't looked it up yet, but that's what the chat is saying.
Your accuracy's wild, Bill. Amazing.
What a compliment.
Wow. You got called out.
What a compliment. So, yeah, so we're here with Rhythm Heaven Groove. It's a Nintendo Switch game. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 currently. And, yeah, it's a game that challenges your internal sense of rhythm. Apparently, everyone was better at the internal rhythm than I was.
This time around.
I might need to...
Getting lucky.
Yeah.
I might need to redeem
There's just as
myself
much
here in a
luck
minute.
as skill here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, the controls are relatively simple. But the main point is that you listen and you kind of lock in and you try to match the rhythm as best you can. So we were playing.
All right, Switch 2 has games. That is correct.
Now and take a look at
Switch 2 has games. Dust Bloods and Zelda Ocarina of Time Remake showed nothing, like WTF.
Kay will get your revenge.
Well, they're both coming this year, so
So
don't
as
worry
Kay
about it.
mentioned, this is
I wonder if there is going to be a Zelda Anniversary Direct. Yeah, I definitely felt like we're getting a Zelda Anniversary Direct. Probably after the Splatoon Direct. So Splatoon Direct will be next on the 30th. And then they'll probably start, you know, hyping up the gear towards a 40th Anniversary Direct or something in September, maybe.
Or let me show you.
We'll
I'm
see.
actually good at this game, I promise.
You are actually good at this game, but let's first show off the tutorial.
We also no longer have to guess that Ocarina of Time Remake is real. It's real, legit.
Really, that it's a very accessible game.
And I just
Legitimately real. It's a thing.
So.
And you know, I'll be scrounging all the official websites, all the media. I'll be trying to find any additional imagery, anything we can get for the game. I'm going to try to find anything. I'm going to be all over the internet trying to get the latest.
Yeah, so for this one, A will open
for you
the
guys.
umbrella and down will close it. So you can use both of your hands to try and kind of lock in.
Because, you know, people want to see more, right?
Okay.
They want to see more.
Looks like everyone's got their umbrellas now.
The Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition's coming as well, guys.
Before I forget. Beep. Hold Y anytime during this practice to check out an example of the right timing. Beep.
So this is actually really new to the
Use
game,
it as much as
using
you
that
need.
example. So if you're someone who maybe isn't feeling the rhythm that day, or maybe you're just having trouble sort of getting into the groove, you can actually, during these tutorial sequences, hold Y for that example, and that'll show you how to get into that sequence basically for each game.
You're fourth in line, so keep that in mind.
So remember, you're the one.
So keep that in mind.
To the right there.
I'm the blue umbrella.
Nate, I just sent you the
actually gonna start
games
by holding
games
Y to
press
show the
release if you
example
don't have
right
it
at
yet.
the
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna jam out. It's great too because even if someone else is playing, you can still tap your foot or nod your head and just sort of keep the beat.
All right. Let's see if there's anything in here.
I think it's impossible to sit still while you play this game.
Oh, I can't. I'll play it. I'll sit there like groove at my desk while I'm playing in handheld.
Me too.
Well, and I think the important thing is also you don't want to sit still because it's less about what you're seeing on the screen and more about the rhythm that you're hearing and the rhythm that you're feeling.
Right, and it's just easier to lock into that rhythm if you're moving something, your foot, tapping your foot, bouncing your head,
Let's see
tapping your
here.
fingers, swaying to the beat, You do you.
Let's move on. Beep. Open and close your umbrella in the correct order.
The physical Liza P cart comes with a bunch of goodies and has the full game on the cart for $70. Cool.
What's interesting is that if you do get a slightly off beat, the game is very good at letting you
It's
know
good.
that you aren't quite right.
That's what we want to see.
That's a pretty epic side eye. But you get some different reactions depending on the game. Got a little bit of an eyebrow raise there, I think.
It's all been fun and games up till now, but once we get this started, I'm gonna have to really lock in.
We got you covered.
There we go.
The rest is repetition. Press
Go ahead
minus
and
when
skip
you're
ahead with
ready
that
to
minus
skip
button there.
to the
All
real
right, let's
performance.
skip. We'll get started. Wish me luck, y'all.
You don't need luck. You got skill.
Indeed.
But
Oh, that
addition to
Liza P physical
that
looks
example,
real
you also
nice.
have things like a cafe and things like that. You can also look away if you're someone who's struggling. So there's a lot of different ways to sort of help you if you're having trouble progressing in the game.
I think what I also find fascinating is, you know,
So that pre-orders with I am 8-bit.
and you're tapping your foot. I see Kate tapping her foot now, which is good.
Also, guys, I don't know. What do you think? Was that a from the ground up remake, or are we still second guessing?
4-beat kind of cycles or counts. So obviously, you'll kind of feel that there's, you know,
Dude.
like a one.
Dude, I just rewatched the gameplay segment. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. And the thing is, it's like, oh my god, what's the next 3D Zelda gonna look like? Like, oh my god, this is incredible. So yeah, I'd say yeah, I think from the ground up, confirmed.
I waited and like this again.
Don't think we have any doubts anymore. Now it'd just be nice to see more than Link's bedroom, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. The voice acting, the new tapestry looks it's so good. Obviously, the narration kind of makes me feel like there's going to be voice acting throughout the game as well. That they gave this the full AAA treatment
Between this, like right now.
in a way I never thought Nintendo would.
Pretty quicker one.
Yep.
Because this is
Excited, man.
It's the highest rated video game of all time. This is such a risky proposition. There's so many ways this can go wrong. So far, with like 3 seconds of actual gameplay. So far, so good. They're nailing it so far. I'm loving the new design.
The visuals are, and then I'm like, oh, I am controlling.
We'll get to that a bit later. We gotta let Nintendo finish their treehouse here.
You just get in the zone.
I got in the zone.
I don't care that much about Rhythm Heaven, so I'm kind of tuning this section out, but that's okay.
Really positive.
I missed one, and it told me really good.
If you're excited for Rhythm Heaven, I hope you're liking what you see.
That's true. Yeah.
We already got our
I feel like you could doubt it a little, but Link being dressed differently really shows this is going to be a big remake.
It does. I think
Agree.
it's your turn to show off, Lindsay.
They're literally, they went all out.
Show you my favorite part, which is one
The visuals made it very clear this was not
You'll notice this one
an Ocarina of Time, you know, 3D port.
This is slightly further into the game.
No.
More challenging.
No.
Nothing for you to copy.
They redesigned all of it, it looks like, and I'm all for it.
This one has two different audio cues. You're going to
That probably means, you know, some adjustments to the story, perhaps, to make it connect a bit better. Explain the 3 timeline split better.
Chimes, which indicates a consecutive cut.
Potentially means new story, new dungeons. I mean, dude, everything's on the table. Now that this is 100% confirmed. It's from the ground up. Everything's on the table.
To remember.
We'll see how far they go.
So it's really kind of
We'll see how far they go.
Keeping an ear out for them.
All I know is when that title screen hits and he's riding Epona across the new Hyrule.
Sure. Of course.
Oh, fuck.
There is one thing I wanted to share.
Or do you think they redo the title screen? Do you think they do a new title screen? Do you think they'd be that bold?
Interesting because if you miss the vegetable,
What, not do the full
Redo the iconic start and give
cutscene?
That'd be risky.
Yeah.
Could be badass. Could also be not great. It'll always be compared to the original, which will be hard to beat. We got a $5 super chat from Manando.
Mona Blade has donated 5 auto arsons and says if they add cut content, Wine Temple, Sky Temple, Expanded Ice Cavern, then it's the best game ever.
I mean, people already think it's the best game ever, so more content I don't think is going to hurt anything. That's for sure. To make people think even more of it. Give people even more reason to replay it.
Like the first time I played this,
Add the Triforce.
out of my head. And I think it's
Make it obtainable in the game.
of the music.
Yeah, they better put the R-Wing back in too, right? Star Fox is back. From the beta build. Rico carry first. Two barrel. What the hell?
you really have to lock in on this one.
Yeah.
Why is there a BMOS? It's not a BMOS. Run!
No, with all these.
Just gonna have to play and find out.
Surprised you remembered the intro. Well, shut up, random. God dang it. It's the ending, guys, not the intro that's the problem. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Imagine how epic the reveal would have been if Nate the Hate hadn't leaked it. Dude, the epic reveal wasn't any less epic for me.
That is also true.
There was
one thing
nothing less epic about that reveal.
What's really different.
Literally, we had no idea what to fucking expect. We could have been speculating on a remake instead of Nate the Hate. Dude, Aonuma has been teasing this shit for years. Nate the Hate didn't ruin shit. Not for me, man.
Might be aligned to
Just made me hype even more.
aligned to a guitar riff or something like that. In this
And the
case,
hype
really
was
trying
delivered
to
on.
match the rhythm itself.
Right.
That actually comes from
Do we agree that Kingdom Hearts 4 was a WTF game? Might have been. I would like to think he probably went to say Kingdom Hearts 4.
produced a number of J-pop acts.
So Square Enix bringing their best over isn't really shocking.
Back when I lived in Japan.
So I don't think that would be his WTF game. I don't think his WTF game was shown,
As he works
personally.
with other musicians
At all,
spent
at
a
any
great
of the
deal of time
showcases.
with them
But
focusing on honing their
only he knows. And maybe he's already said something online. I don't know.
performer you are.
Nintendo is worried about GTA 6. They refuse to give Ocarina of Time Remake a release date. No, I don't think they're worried. I think they're going to save the release date for a future Zelda 40th Anniversary Direct. They're going to have the Zelda movie trailer revealed. They're going to have the Ocarina of Time release date and a few other things from Zelda, Lego, some other plans. And they're just going to save it all for that.
You also get a medal. That's something
And they might wait all the way till September to announce a November release date.
Definitely something to keep in mind as you
But the way their games are slated up, it definitely looks like it is the November game.
that come after each other.
Like that's the opening in the slate that it looks like it's going to go into.
Now there is actually
So
80,
it'd be weird if it
actually
wasn't.
over 80 different solo games in this one. There's also 30 or over 30 multiplayer.
Michael Gumon says Stellar Blade you thought was WTF? Okay. You didn't think that could come over?
But before we
Okay.
jump back into multiplayer, I kind of want to
Earth Defense Force 5 and 6 are coming to Switch too.
Yes.
Apparently. All right.
Yes, because I routinely flex in the office, just like this.
There were so many times in the direct that they were like, "How is this running on Switch 2? My PS5 and Steam Deck are collecting dust."
that's a real secret.
Little engine that could.
Especially
We were
because you're
telling
very
people
musically inclined,
it just had to be powerful enough.
want to show off your
Sure as hell looks like it's powerful enough.
Okay, now I'm like, better take this seriously.
That's what we
Okay,
said.
Should I just keep it going right
They don't need to be at the bleeding edge.
Yeah, let's
Bleeding
let's
edge is not where this industry lives.
I'm just gonna listen for some cues.
Yeah, so this
That's where the hardcore, you know, some
different
special people. I like being at the bleeding edge. It's fun.
three
But that's not where a majority of this industry lives. Go look at the Steam hardware charts. It ain't 5090s at the top.
that double bump. Right. You have the green apples, which are the consecutive bumps.
It's not where people live. They're living with
And then in mid here we'll actually get
cheap
lemons,
hardware.
which are slightly
The cheapest way to game.
So if you're
There's still 1080s appearing on that sumbitch. Those things came out like 15 years ago at this point. Feels like it anyways.
triple or dotted.
Are you streaming the Splatoon Raiders Direct later this month? Do pigs fly? They do in my universe. Yes. Nintendo might be cooked. How are they cooked? That was a great direct.
Cool Trainer Andrew has donated $2 sellers and says Nintendo might be cooked. LOL.
Dude, that was an amazing direct. I don't know. All right, whatever. Some people
I
just
think he
can't be
meant
happy.
to say Nintendo is cooking.
Oh, well, if that's what you mean. Because he said might be cooked versus cooking. There's different connotations there. I like Thunderstash's interpretation way better. Way better.
Nicely done.
The direct ratings right now leading 41% to A, 21% to B. People loving it. 68% seem to love the direct. Almost 69. I know. We're working on it, guys.
This is another one that's very satisfying to
Almost all YouTubers will say it's a bad direct.
will grow.
That's why you just come to the Nintendo Byte podcast, baby. Guarantee you're not going to see us being like, that was the worst direct ever. We're going to be celebrating games, talking games. Yeah, if we have some critiques of the direct or we think it could have been better, we'll certainly make those. But it ain't going to be this whole giant negativity fest, dude. We got to see brand new video games. How is that not exciting?
Some flowers growing.
It's always exciting.
Hula dancers.
We know more today than we did yesterday.
Nicely
Well played, sir. Well played.
Good stuff.
Yeah, and what's interesting about now that I'm
3D Mario? Well, they said 2027. Once he said that, expectations should be set. Yeah, we might not see that till next year.
when someone clips that.
Could we see it this year? Yeah. But we might not see it till next year. And think about this. If it is next year, so is Wind and Waves, so is Xenoblade 4. Look at how 2027 is shaping up already. We're not even there, and we know about 3 major titles potentially.
Space before you actually have to hit
That's awesome.
This
So
one
even
is
the
a-
future's looking bright.
The game does a very good job
Yeah.
on preparing you and preparing your sense of rhythm as you go through each of these games. You gradually build up that sense. So
Yeah.
you're not going to jump right into Fruit Flux here. Don't worry.
And that was a good, I think, indicator of like the variety of different types of mini games that they have and the different like button combinations that you have to press and like we've said, the different rhythm patterns. So there's just
So there really isn't an August game yet. I don't know. I have to go look at the schedule. I missed a little bit of the direct. I'll have to go back and look.
Okay, let's do this. Because I feel like you wanted to.
We need 3D Mario Smash, Animal Crossing something. They only showed 3 seconds of Ocarina of Time. Well, yeah, we're gonna see more of it later. It's coming this year.
So we're gonna go and set up for the.
What would be showing you 3 seconds of Mario do for you? You wouldn't see it again until next year. You're gonna see Zelda again later this year, like not that far away.
Who are you playing with?
Okay. So just make sure you get the same name.
And now people are really going to anticipate seeing it now that they can see what the art direction's like. People are really going to want to see
We might have
the big world reveal for Ocarina of Time. Do you recommend Treehouses if you've never played Fire Emblem before? Sure. Yeah, it's a great place to start. Dustblood showed nothing. How can you confidently say it's still coming in 2026? Because they are saying it's still coming in 2026.
So tell us about Tennis Quest.
Now, Tennis Quest, we're all going
You realize they don't have to give you release.
on our controller.
And you guys apparently don't know how video game marketing works.
Power of tennis.
How much did we know about Pokopia before the direct that happened right before it came out? Oh, right, barely anything.
And try to hit enemies as they come in, and the enemies are all food.
Guys,
based,
this
so
is
hopefully
normal.
everyone had lunch today.
You're complaining about normal things.
As we defeat this smorgasbord of enemies, we'll try to get to the main.
Those disappointed I had expectations too high. If they released everything in the first 2 years of Switch 2, everyone would complain there's nothing to play.
It's worth mentioning.
Liza P is up for pre-order. Yep.
The closer
Do you think the new Ocarina of Time map will be huge, like Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom proportions? No, not that big. Not that big.
I
No.
will say this is one that.
Why do we still not have Mario Kart World DLC? Because it takes time to make. Do you want them to release complete video games, or do you want them to release the piecemeal games because they're focused on DLC?
Clever, and you'll see. Some
You gotta ask yourself, like, if DLC truly doesn't begin development until after a game comes out, then it's DLC's not coming out rapid fire. It's gonna take years to make.
In order.
So what do you want? Do you want them cutting content and you getting mad, like with Donkey Kong Bonanza, or do you want them not doing that? And then guess what? Now it's going to be a couple years till you see DLC.
There we go.
You can't have it both ways, guys.
You've got it.
Bill's
Leave
on
it to
today.
Bill.
Look at that.
Bill's on point today.
It takes time to make this stuff.
I suspect that I'm going to be bouncing back and forth. Good accuracy. And
When's the Genshin Impact Switch 2 Direct?
Just make you do most of the talking from here on out.
I agree with this. I agree with this.
I don't know.
And to your point, this is like, this is a co-op game. We're going to help each other. So when we play the multiplayer, that's versus, this is co-op. So.
Yeah, so if you have someone on the team who's really good at hitting exactly on the beat, they can help you take out your monster.
Was Call of Duty Shadow dropped that you can see?
I believe in you.
Okay.
I trust you.
I don't think it was in the Direct, so no. I have major buyer's remorse now after this Direct for your Switch 2 purchase. Well, go sell your Switch 2 then. Someone else will gladly purchase it and be happy.
You flub a shot, JC. Nice.
Oh, see, look at that.
That's really difficult to do, actually. I can't
That's
believe we
not
just did
easy.
that.
Let's see here.
Oh, and then I did that. I told you.
Think there's a good chance they will also release Majora's Mask Remake as well, likely next year. Because when they remade them for 3DS, they made them at the same time. All right.
Oh, it's the crab.
Oh, that was me. See what I mean about being on the end?
It's coming after me. Save me, Bill.
That might be a risky proposition.
Precious. Rewen says the level of performance 4K 60, 4K 120, 1080p 60. Do you think Ocarina of Time Remake? I think it's gonna be 30 FPS. I think you're dreaming it when you're thinking of 4K or thinking of 60 FPS. It's gonna be 30 FPS, which will still be double the FPS the game was on N64. Legit. People forget that game ran at like 15 frames. So
Nice, nice.
Like I said, I am on.
my homie just sold his Switch 2 for 350.
That's okay. It's all part of music anyway.
Hey,
And again, this is cooperative too, so we can cover each other for
some people. That's what it is. If it's not for them, it's not for them. It's okay. Let them go play on what they enjoy. Or maybe they don't like games anymore. Happens.
Yeah, you'll never know.
Yeah. I can't tell people what to do with their money and what they're gonna like. This is why I don't suggest things for people. Say, hey, should I buy this? I'm like, I don't know you. Should you? I have no idea.
We did all right.
I don't know if you'll like it.
Had a scary moment there in the middle, but
I can tell you if I like it, but
the boss, the tempo changes just slightly.
I also gave this Direct an A+, and
Oh, yeah.
the internet's telling me I'm wrong.
It's
So
a little slower. It's a little slower, but it's also subdivided a little differently. Like, I'm actually thinking it's 6s instead of a 4. It's a little quicker.
oh, you're right.
6-8.
Yeah, those fireballs you're seeing, those are basically crits from when you get right on the beat. That's not easy to
All right. I think I need to sleep.
yeah, I was wondering when you're gonna dip out. Mr. 2
Yeah,
hours.
I'm gonna get some sleep. Nate, thank you for having me.
Nice.
It's fun to watch it with you. We'll react to it,
Nice.
There you go.
of course, on the podcast tomorrow.
Yep.
We did really well.
Yeah.
Later, Stash.
Really well.
Not
That was,
that game is
Good one.
usually that
I think
easy.
that's the best
All right,
we've
guys,
done
give me a
yet.
second to fix
So,
my camera.
Well, hey, that's what happens when we all just kind of, we're all just grooving together. Funny enough, I was looking across a little bit,
From the
and
print.
every single one of us was
We're
going
just
like,
bobbing
we're
our
all
heads.
really just in there, so I think that
JC
helped.
dealt the
I think
final
it did.
blow.
So JC dealt the
Lindsay,
final
the crab
blow.
hunter.
And Lindsay the Crab
Really
Hunter.
good.
Look at this.
Ah.
I'll take it.
Now you just got me, guys.
We can still fight.
How we doing?
That's beautiful. Okay, well, I think
Awesome.
we have one more
Everything's
multiplayer
working
game
well.
we're going to show you, but I'm going to go ahead and sign off now so that we can just enjoy the game as it goes. So thank you again very much for tuning in. We've been playing Rhythm Heaven Groove for the Nintendo Switch. It releases
Wednesday.
on the July
We're talking video games. We're talking video games.
and stay tuned after the end of the segment for one more Star Fox segment. Thank you.
I
No matter
switched
what
on, so
Nintendo
I'm gonna play
does,
this one on a Nintendo
it's
Switch
A
2 system.
for
Yes,
you.
so you can actually play
Hold
on
on.
Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes. All right, so we're jumping in. We're going to end on a game called Rhythm Tweezers.
Yes, Rhythm Tweezers. So if you've played Rhythm Heaven before, this might look a little familiar. A version of this style of game was in a previous installment, but this one is
You've come just
multiplayer.
in
So,
time.
Yes.
do you guys feel like you actually need the tutorial? Can we just jump
No,
right
let's
in?
just
No,
do
we
it.
can jump
We're
right
just
in.
jump right in.
Yeah, let's rock.
You mean pluck?
Yep, and pluck. That's
Plucking
true. We're all
hairs
gonna
from
pluck.
onions
And we're all gonna take turns.
in random order.
Nice.
Lindsay. Phil. Lindsay. Kay. JC.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Rob. I'm here to show you Star Fox, and I'm joined by Pigma, Falco, and Gab, or as you may know them, Dan, Teresa, and Gab. As you can see, Dan and Teresa are using the avatar settings, and then Gab is using the AR filter. We'll get into those in a little bit. But first, we're going to jump into a few of these main menu options, and the first one we're going to go into is the Holo Viewer. The Holo Viewer is a great way of learning a bit more about the lore, so the planets, the characters, their backstories, and whatnot. And so I just want to highlight one of the characters that's sort of near and dear to me for whatever reason, Rob64. Rob64 is a Rob unit that is a Series 64 support and communications android. And one of the things I didn't know is that he was actually part of the Great Fox when James McLeod ended up getting the ship. So that was something that I got to learn about this character. And you will, of course, other than that, since we're hopping into battle mode, let's talk a little bit about what you get to customize, which is your battle banner. So the battle banner comes in two different parts. We have the backgrounds as well as the emblems. These backgrounds are unlocked by doing various missions or playing battle mode matches, as well as those challenge mode challenges. So I'm going to choose Macbeth since I just got done playing that earlier. And I'm going to select Good Luck because that's one of my favorite classic sayings from Star Fox. Same goes with the emblems. You're able to unlock these in similar ways. Another way to unlock them is also Amiibo. So by tapping compatible Amiibo, you're able to unlock different backgrounds as well as emblems.
Sorry, we have a transmission fluid leak.
So really quickly,
Text my
before we
uncle.
get started and jump on in, controller. So I really want that old school feel with the game. So this is what I'm going to be jumping on in with instead of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. This is something that is available for Nintendo Switch Online subscribers and is a great way of getting that classic feel. So, Teresa, do you want to send me an invite really quick? Perfect.
Yeah. Come join us.
One of us. One of us. So as previously mentioned, we have the avatars as well as the AR filters, and you can set this early on and just have it done in game chat. So if you're playing with other friends and talking with them, you can have this avatar on while you're playing Star Fox. But in multiplayer, it'll actually set your avatar based off of the characters that you've selected. I did not select Peppy, but it gave me Peppy. All right, let's do this. One of my favorite members of Star Fox. And the range of motion is really good. You have your eyebrows that can be read. Your cheeks can puff out.
Yeah, car issues do suck. It's a transmission issue too. So.
That's one of my favorite features. Your tongue actually works.
No one can drive it right now. Sucks.
Peppy's a really tiny tongue. And then it also reads your smile as well as other lip movements. So it does a nice range of movement. You do have to be a little exaggerated sometimes, but it does a great job with all of the different avatars. And then, of course, you have the AR accessories here. I'm going to be using the Star Fox eyepiece for this first match. All right. So do we want to talk about a little bit about the rules of the multiplayer mode?
Yeah. Yeah, you can customize the battle settings based on how long you want to play. You can vary the length of the mission. You can turn the special events on and off, which are each mission has a certain way that you can gain extra points, and you can turn those on and off. You can also adjust the shield's strength, the speed of your ship. You can go super fast, which is kind of fun sometimes. The play balance, you can turn that on and off. If you turn that on, that lets the other players kind of customize their own a little bit. And then the bots, you can change the difficulty and challenge level of the bots. So I think we'll just keep the default ones for this, but it's fun to play around with that when you get a chance to try the game.
Sure. All right. Let's get in.
Cool. So I think, Dan, you and I are going to be on a team. This is usually up to 8 players when you hop online and play in matchmaking or in a private lobby like we're doing now. We were just doing 4 players for now with 4 bots joining us.
All right, so we have 3 missions, and all of these 3 missions in battle mode will be immediately unlocked at the game start. So we're going to start with Corneria. And then all 3 battle mode missions will also be played in all range mode. So that allows all of our R-Wing ships to be able to fly around and have more maneuverability. So the goal is that the team with the most points wins. And in order to get points, you want to destroy opponent ships as well as get access to or take ownership of the satellite towers, which we'll see here in a bit. That is the event for the Corneria map, and that should activate here shortly. In the meantime,
shoot us some
there
fodder.
It is.
Oh, it appeared right on top of me. Perfect.
Going in. Oh, going. Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
So close.
Who's
So
on
in order to gain access to or possession of the satellite tower, you need to destroy all of the opponents from the area. And then only your allies can be in the zone in order for the capture point to accrue. So you'll see the bar at the very bottom. That will gain points for either of the team as long as they take possession of it and are able to conquer the tower. Although I
Teresa.
am...
Conquer Teresa.
No!
You got this.
Leave me alone!
Andrew shut me down. Excellent. Good job.
Rival.
Uh-oh. I don't care about him.
Nope.
Oh no! So because they conquered the satellite tower, they got a total of 150 points.
Yep.
So now we're just gonna have to wait for another event to show up.
Oh no!
In the meantime,
you may notice we are picking up these question mark icons being shot at. Oh no, I'm trying to explain. No, it's okay. Oh, there we go. I got a force field. These are power-ups that you can get that will that will be randomized based off of just what the game feels like they want to give you. So you can get force fields, you can get boosts, you can get rockets, which automatically home in on opponents. So lots of different fun power-ups that'll help you out.
Where's my friends?
I'm right here.
Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh.
So the radar on the bottom, which I need to be using.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
There
I
she
hate the
is.
building.
There
Oh
she
my
is.
gosh. Leave me alone! Distracting me. I keep hitting the building. I'm holding on to
Get out of here, Gab.
satellite.
Where is everybody?
The betrayal.
I'm hanging out here. We got it. We got it. We're good.
Brutal.
No!
Where is everyone?
Where's my targets?
Oh no, EMP. So we can't fire lasers and we can't shoot
Get
bombs.
barrel roll. No.
Bye,
All right.
Andrew. That was for me.
Slippy.
Leave Andrew alone.
No.
No, don't leave him alone.
The bots are
Never
getting
again.
mad at me. The bots are as mad at me as Gab and Teresa.
Oh, no. I see 3 right here. Oof, I'm out.
Out of here.
I'll be back.
Oh, we need more points, Gab. We need more points.
We do, I know.
Oh, I'm already in the capture zone. I am getting lit up.
I'm on the way.
Oh. Listen here, bird brain. You can leave me alone sometimes, right?
Oh my gosh!
I know. He is bugging me. Okay, let's go. No. No, wrong!
Bye!
Reborn? Is that what people are calling it? Wasn't it just called Ocarina of Time?
Dan, let's get
But
it
people
over.
are calling
Let's
it
get the score
Reborn.
1,000. Let's do it.
They're after me.
Pretty sure they're just calling it Ocarina of Time. Reborn.
I just want.
Oh no!
Kiwi Talks confirmed WTF game wasn't in the direct.
Whoops.
There you go.
I know that feeling.
I figured it wasn't.
I was trying to outmaneuver Dan and slam myself into the side of a building.
Excellent. Oh, you know what my favorite power-up is? Where's Teresa? I want to give this one to you.
No!
Oh,
Leave me
yeah.
alone!
Gab can have it too.
Leave me alone! Oh
You're
my
my
gosh,
enemy
where
now.
Where are
Wait
you,
till the
Dan?
next match.
I'm behind you.
Oh,
I really do appreciate the.
What happened,
Oh, no.
Dan?
Oh,
Did
no.
you lose control of
Oh, no, I had a laser pod for you too. I wanted to give you the laser pod.
Gosh!
I really do appreciate those power-ups when you get shut down. Nice way to come back for a vengeance.
Ooh. Dan with the high score.
Team VMP, Pigma.
Wow,
Seriously, holy
carried us.
moly.
One thing I want to mention, like while we're on the screen, is that we previously showed you a video of some of the different languages.
I see, because Nintendo says Reborn exclusively for Switch 2, but it's not actually part of the name. It's just marketing.
Spanish, so el juego está completamente doblado y localizado al español de Latinoamérica. Same with other, a bunch of other languages, but also Brazilian Portuguese, which is a pretty big deal. So yeah, different ways to enjoy the game.
You may also notice that we earned a reward, as we talked about with the battle banner in the upper right. We earned a background, as well as another number of awards for our performance in the match. So we get to see how well we performed against other players, which is pretty neat. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that banner looks like I just lost a ton of feathers.
That was those rockets.
I like the titles because even though we lost, like mine says like Piloto de Élite, and that makes me feel like fancy. You know, it's like, oh, I'm good, actually.
All right, let's change it up a bit.
Yeah.
Got one Slippy.
I can't wait tomorrow when I'm getting ready for the podcast to put together the release calendar for Switch 2. God, there's so many games, guys.
Falco.
Lizard versus amphibian. Perfect.
What would he say? I'm so
Delicious
cool.
amphibians.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Once Gav has selected a character, we'll be on our way.
That's not bad. I was having a blast.
Totally fine. All right, let's do Sector Y.
Yes.
And as you're about to see, this one has a different set of, I guess, objectives for victory. So obviously you'll still get points from destroying enemy ships, but the fun thing about this one is that they are pirates, and you're trying to steal their cargo and take it back to your base, and that's how you'll make the most points. So let's see how we do.
Let's see how we do.
She's how we got this.
I want to believe. Nita can come back here. Oh, and there's the pirates.
Yep.
They could suddenly appear
Definitely
right
make
on top
themselves
of me.
known.
The pirates do a good amount of shooting, so they will protect their cargo outside of just the
Very good at
opponent.
shooting us, actually.
Yeah.
They don't want to
I
give
tell
it
you
up.
from experience.
Where's...
I forget I can
They're
break.
just going around me. Oh wait, I want that.
Okay. Leave me alone.
Space junk.
Oh no!
Teresa, where'd you go?
Apparently right into shrapnel.
Hey, that's what I did.
Hey, Falco. No. Where's our base?
Our base is on the other side. Wait, do you have it? Go through the teleporter.
You don't need to go to the base. You need to go to the other side.
Come help me.
No.
Come help me.
No.
That's what you get. Leave Dan alone.
Oh no, I just did barrel roll.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, barrel roll's okay.
Get him.
No.
Yeah,
nice.
Okay.
God, Rob.
And just for fun.
It's okay. We still have time. Bring him back. Rob?
What did I do? I'm on your side,
Lost
bud.
enemy number one.
Oh no.
Finally.
No, you're not. Goodbye.
I have a sliver of health left, you guys. Come. Oh, the bot, Falco.
Why don't you show your face? That would be
Oh wait, no.
Falco got me.
I was staring at the laser. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm like, oh, cool, that's a laser. I haven't gotten that very
Look at
often.
a giant laser.
Yeah,
Oh,
ooh, this is neat. I'm gonna run into it. So shiny. Shiny like Slippy.
Pirates. All right, come on, pirates. Oh man,
Aw.
who did that?
Oh, what
That's
happened? What happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. I'm so close. Let's go.
Yes, Gabby.
You know my favorite part in the post-direct world?
Okay, now everyone in the
Every time we get one. Comments like Sketch Sam. Watch Switch Force's new video, Destroy This Direct, It's Not Just Me. As if I'm supposed to base my enjoyment off of others. As if I need validation for how I feel because other people are disappointed. I just feel bad for them because they're obviously not happy. I'm sorry you're not happy. It literally has nothing to do with me. I never said people don't enjoy it. In fact, I literally said going into the direct, what happens every single time? Everyone bitches about every direct every time like clockwork.
Thank you, Dan.
I don't know what people, it was literally exactly what I expected the direct to be.
I'm doing a somersault. Sorry.
I am very happy with that direct.
I don't want to do a somersault right now.
What do you want me to do? Lie?
Through?
No!
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that lead. It's great.
Oh, and remember, you gotta be careful of not getting too close to their base because you will get shot down by the by the turrets.
Yep. Like what just happened.
I'm so
to me.
sorry.
No.
I was using it as an example.
Whenever I get the laser pod, somebody gets me. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Falco.
Ooh.
A minute left.
Oh, Gab.
Come on.
Listen, if I lose, I'm at least
Like,
taking you
dude,
down with
it's
me.
2026, and I'm watching a Star Fox
All right.
game coming out
Oh, wait, who has
in
it?
2026 that I'm going to be hands-on with myself in like 2 weeks.
Dan, off my butt.
It's 2026, and I'm watching a new Star Fox come out. Yeah. I think I'm eating good, man. I'm eating so good. It's just like this generation is perfect for me. They're giving me everything I want.
You got it.
Turrets.
You got this.
Get
You
there.
got this.
I can't get
Oh,
there.
we're ahead by 10 points.
Yes, let's go.
Dan, just get. Oh no, way less than 10.
Oh, she got me.
Into the ground. Into the ground.
Oh no.
Oh no. Indeed.
Oh wow. Oh no.
Okay.
That was both
Now I got
terribly
my
timed
favorite
and
power up.
well timed.
Max rockets. Who
That
wants
was
Max
well timed
rockets?
for you guys, unfortunately.
Who wants some Max rockets? Stop.
Rob. I love that you got me at the last
I
second.
know. Somebody get Teresa as well. Oh.
Whenever I get the good power ups, somebody gets me. That's
Yeah.
usually the bots.
I love that I got the survivor.
Nicely done, Gav. Good
Wow,
job for
Falco
carrying
carried our
us.
team. Thank you, Falco.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, it looks like he did a lot of maneuvers and destroyed some things, but
Oh, yeah.
we needed to.
It was Andrew for us. He is the MVP.
Andrew.
I get this question every time, right? I'm flabbergasted. You think that was a great direct? Like how? Well, first off, a remake to one of the greatest games of all time was there and confirmed to come out this year, and the art direction looks absolutely incredible. That is everything I need to see for that game right now. They can gladly show me more of that later. I am just so thrilled. It's real. It's legit. It's from the ground up. It's everything we hoped they were going to do. Now we'll just have to wait and see what the rest of the game looks like at a future event. They were able to get Kingdom Hearts 4 exclusively at their show. No one else had it. Yeah, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. That shows a dedication by Square Enix that they are taking Switch 2 that seriously. So seriously, they are showing Kingdom Hearts 4 as a lead platform for like Switch 2. Like, that is awesome. Kingdom Hearts collection. Really glad to see that there. Right? Super, super stoked to have that. Warhammer 40,000, Space Marine 2. Really happy that's going to be there, right? Splatoon Raiders looks better than ever. I just need that game in my fucking veins right now. Right? Dragon Quest Monsters, The Witcher World. Again, another Dragon Quest Monsters game. If you like the original ones, you're going to like this one. The Dustbloods. We do need to see more of it. To be clear. I think it needs a dedicated direct. I think it's going to get a dedicated direct. But what they did show looked good. Right? We got Final Fantasy Resonance, right? A new HD 2D turn-based. Like, that's hype. That's exciting. It looks really damn good. They're launching a Star Fox demo. It's available right now. You can play Star Fox right now on your Switch 2. That was announced today. That's awesome. Hey, look, Switch Sports Resort. Fucking amazing. I loved Switch Sports. I loved Wii Sports. Dude, another one, and the games they have look good? Yeah, man, I'll be all over that. I'm going to play the hell out of Switch Sports. Xenoblade Genesis? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that not one of the most hyped announcements ever? A brand new Xenoblade game coming next year? Monolith Soft is cooking. Let them cook, baby. Oh, and by the way, they all have the definitive editions as well for those that want to try to catch up on things. And then, hey, look, Devil May Cry was just a really nice get. I don't know if I'm going to pick that one up, but I am happy to see it there. Liza P, I already beat that on an Xbox, so probably won't pick it up, but I am happy to see that there. Lords of the Fallen 2, I've been calling for that to be on Switch 2 for a long time. Really happy to see that as well. Some free updates and stuff coming to Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. Really cool with that. Happy to see the free update for Deltarune with Deltarune Chapter 5. Really happy for that. Fortune's Weave looks better than ever. Can't wait for that. Coming out in September. I am stoked for that game, getting a release date. That's all I really needed for that game was a release date. That's exactly what we got. Hey, we're getting Pokopia DLC as well, and free content updates and paid ones. That looked really good as well. And hey, look, Stellar Blade, Orbitals, Rayman Legends Retold. Really happy to see these games. Dragon's Dogma 2 getting confirmed. Really happy to see that. And hey, Onimusha, the new game coming out, is coming to Switch 2. Happy to see that. Like, dude, the entire direct is just a bunch of shit I'm going to be buying. So how can I not be happy? It was the direct of Prime. It's like they went into my brain and said, hey, what games does Nintendo Prime want to buy? Okay, here you go. And gave us a giant list. That is what happened today. That is my reality today. My reality today is that's what they did. Now we got to go take some closer looks at things. Right? We got to go take a look at that Ocarina of Time trailer again. We have to. I have to. I need to see it again. I need to see it again. I need to listen to it again. I need to pause it when I feel like pausing. We gotta go look closer at this trailer. Already almost at 500,000 views. Probably already there. All right. All right, here we go.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
The Great Deku Tree is clearly the central figure of this tapestry.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
This is probably
However,
like the beginning of the game.
There was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
The music. The music! Oh my, oh! Gameplay! Oh my God. Guys, this is gameplay. This is in-game. This is your art direction for the Ocarina of Time remake. You're looking at it. You're looking at it. Dude, great voiceover, by the way, too. Oh, in the treehouse. Link's gotta wake up. Triforce on hand. The music. The music. Oh, that music. My God. And it's this year. It's this year. Within 6 months, this is in our hands at the latest. Within 6 months, this game is in our fucking hands. The greatest game of all time, according to review scores and according to many people's top lists, is coming back with its first ever from the ground up remake. It's real. Hey, remember when I was told that Aonuma laughing doesn't mean anything? I seem to remember being told this game doesn't exist. That my coverage of it's bullshit. That me and Andres Restart are just making things up. Now we'll see if he's dropping teases for the next big 3D Zelda game when he starts doing the interview tour for this one. Because you know those hints might be coming. Let's see here. The problem we live in I want it now society. Sure. Do you get an account of how many individual games were shown off? No, I didn't get a count. Surprised the only NSO thing announced were challenge cards. I knew it wasn't a full-on achievement system. I knew it. I love the Ocarina riffs in the teaser. They're so good. Oh, dude, the music is so good. November release for Zelda? Probably. That seems to be the slot. We'll see. Worst direct ever. I lost my job, and I'm getting evicted. Again, can't blame the direct for that. Where's Smash 6? At a future direct. Who cares about the Ocarina of Time 5th remake? Ocarina of Time's never been remade. It's been remastered. It's never actually been remade. But it's had a remastered treatment once. Let's see here. Now everyone's gonna imagine the Great Fairies in that graphical style. Yup. Something tells me they're going to be quite legendary, quite memorable. Oh yeah, the music is clearly orchestrated. Very clearly orchestrated. It sounds so good. Dude. That direct, guys. It was everything I wanted, man. We got to see a new Monolith Soft project. Right? We got to see the next Switch Sports game. I actually do enjoy that IP. We got to see Zelda. We got to see fucking Zelda. We got dates for Fire Emblem. We got to see a little bit more on Dustbloods. Finally, we at least have a little bit more to look at. Man. It does look like we might have some bad news after the fact, though. Got to cover the good with the bad. And unfortunately, Nintendo is doing it again. Not content with one game's pricing controversy. They want to have 2 games with pricing controversy. I'm seeing some reports out there. Fire Emblem might be $80 for the physical. I'm trying to confirm right now. Trying to find the listings and the confirmations, of course. But Fire Emblem might be $80. Just throwing that out there if you want the physical. Might be. Not a confirmed story yet. Give me a bit. I'm digging into it. But just give me a bit. I'm digging into it. You know how it goes. You see headlines like that, you got to really dig in and figure out the truth, because misinformation is always flying out there. So don't get the pitchforks out yet. Okay? I'm not seeing a confirmation on this story yet. That's usually a good sign that I'm not seeing a confirmation on the pricing story. But that doesn't mean it's not real. Okay. Collector's Edition's 120. See, I'm on Nintendo Store. Let me try it again. The store wasn't loading for me. Let me try it one more time. Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave. Yeah, it's probably 80 physically because it's 70 digitally. So we have the confirmation on it being 70 digital. We know they're doing $10 cheaper. So that would seemingly be a confirmation on 80 physical. Damn. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Ocarina of Time's probably 80, right? I mean, Mario and Zelda. Oh my god. Well, here we go. Nintendo with the pricing. My god. Well, that sucks. It sucks because we know what the conversation is going to be now. That's what sucks. Instead of, look, people are already negative on the direct, and now we know what the whole internet conversation is going to be now for the rest of summer. That's what sucks about it. You're either going to buy it or you're not, but that's what sucks about it from my perspective, is just what the internet's going to do to it. The internet conversation shift. God, that sucks, man. Do you think there's a chance 3D Mario gets shown on September? Sure, why not? Would you buy Ocarina of Time remake for 80? Well, we're not doing that poll right now. That's a for a different day. Sketch 16 might win that bet. Might win what bet? I don't even remember what the bet was. Well, what did we bet? Did we have $20 on something? Was it on Ocarina of Time being there? I don't remember. Or the direct happening at all on Tuesday? Something. We had some sort of $20 bet. I don't remember what it was though. Legitimately, don't remember. Ocarina of Time is AI slop confirmed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. You think there's a chance 3D Mario gets shown in September? Sure. I'm not seeing too much going on in the chat. I don't remember. Anyone remember what my bet with Sketch even was for the direct? I don't even remember. I know it was only worth $20. I know that bet, but I don't remember what the bet itself was. Spin disc. My biggest over Ocarina of Time is that it is indeed a true remake with a bigger overworld, different dungeon layouts. We'll see. Like a chance that the direct was fine. It just tells me Nintendo's terrified of GTA. How? They showed you their lineup for the rest of the year. That's literally what they always do at the June direct. I don't know how this. Okay, sure. Kingdom Hearts Cloud versions are delisting today. Cool. How do people not know the difference between AI and art style? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People always scream AI about everything. They just want to be mad. Let's see here. Any demos dropping there today? Well, Star Fox is already out. There was a couple. I think there was another demo announced for a different game too. They wouldn't be mad at that direct. I must be watching for a parallel universe. Dude, I don't know, man. All right, guys. So I won't be live tonight. I don't believe it. Unless there's a cancellation. I think my son's got a baseball game tonight. I'm double checking the schedule right now because it's not on the calendar. I'm pretty sure he's got a baseball game tonight. Tuesday the 9th. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably, at least at this moment, not planning to be live tonight. That being said, of course, we have the podcast tomorrow. Videos to be flying around. You guys are awesome. Thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you later, guys. Peace out.